Oh. Whoops. Oh, my eyeball. There we go. Let's see. First, make sure you use the whatchamacallit. There you go, Marv. Got it. Yes. There you go. First. You're not technically first until you use the thingy. Technically. But like 5 people could come in and not use it, and then you use it and you're the first. All right. Well, didn't really wake up at a good time. Oh, damn it, Jojo. Oh my goodness. I was gonna turn my sounds on, sorry. Rena kind of like broke something last night, and so yeah. Well, that's fine. I've replaced it, but she broke it.
Oh shit, fart on my roommate's door, ha.
Jojo! That's funny. I got some fart sounds on the blurps. Stinky whiskey. Good start. Yep. Just phew. Had that once shit came out. Well, you know what they say. If there's fart, there's shit. I gotta put some makeup on, y'all. Like I gotta do my face today because I went to the gym and I had to get something to eat afterwards or like I was gonna feel sick. And so I was on the other side of town. I'm busting my ass to like eat quickly. And get back here. So don't mind me. I've only been home for maybe like 23 minutes. Hey Adam. No, guys, if you guys want to queue up for Plaguestar, please do. The queue's open. Let's see. Why am I? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was looking at that Saren build with the Sobek yesterday. Well, I will come back to that. Let's see. Boat for now. Or for now. And I have that boar ribbon. I'm going to have to roll it. Ammo maximum crit chance. That's actually not that bad. What's the fire rate? I could take out charge shell. I don't have enough. What? Fuck. Hey, Dark Knight. How are you? Ah, shit. I wonder, actually, you know what? Big brain, guys. Big brain play. Holy fuck. Big brain. Big ass brain play. Woo! All right, now it works. All right. I'm happy about that. Fuck yeah. I think I'll just keep it like that for now, to be honest. We'll roll it later. But let me finish my face. So I must have gotten, you know that cat hair I got in my eye last night? Like it actually caused me some problems. My eye still feels like there's something in there. And I don't think there is. It just feels like there is. You know, sometimes it happens, like you get a little eye injury or whatnot. That. Don't worry, I don't go too crazy with the cups. Glasses and what? I still have my tennis shoes on. My tennies. I think we might need a little bit of music or something. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Here you got. I remember. I was singing freaking Britney Spears Toxic before I started up the Oh, wait. I'm putting a little makeup on because I literally got home like 20 minutes ago. And I'm trying to like make myself look a little more presentable on the stream. Sometimes this happens. Y'all can just, I mean, shit. What is it? Prime time's going on right now, so everyone's watching that for a minute there. Let's see. Where is the playlist? There we go. That'll be fine. That won't get muted. We do that while I'm gonna turn it down a little. Perfect. All right. Don't worry. After I'm done, we'll start doing Plaguestar again. Wait. You watched it? You just yeah. I've got it on 160p muted right now for drops. You know, like half of everyone else does that too. Hi, RPG. We can run some Plaguestar. We can. Have you queued up for it? If you don't know how to queue, you type !whiskey, like the first part of my name, WHISKEY, and then you press space, and then you put your in-game name in, and once you press enter, then the bot's gonna reply with your queue position. It still feels like there's someone there. Well, hello, guys, and RPG. I hope y'all are doing good today. My eyebrows need to be waxed. Holy shit. Y'all can't see it, but like it's bad. It's bad. I have one eyebrow hair that grows like this long now. I must be getting old. There we go. The eyebrows look like sisters, not twins. Okay. Done with that. You like your little get ready with me? Whiskey? I don't know. Now the question is, do I want to do the eyeliners or not? I think I scratched my eye with the cat hair. Like, no joke. Freaking Rena. Scratching me with her cat hair. I still feel it. So close to 50K. Can you do my song request? No. Here's the thing. If people do have like a song they want me to learn, it has to have like an actual backing I can find. That's the difference. Like if I don't have something to sing with, I can't do it. Right? I mean, I could sing it without. I can always sing a cappella, but unless the song is meant for that, it's you know what I mean? If you can find a backing to it, go for it. I'm gonna do this real quick. I am going to put some eye drops in my eye before I put this shit on. I got some in the bathroom behind me. I'm gonna go. Yeah, you have the programming that'll make it for me? You do? What program? Tell me these things. What program is it? Because there's some songs that like I want to digitally remaster. Because there's no good backings for them online that I'm willing to buy stuff, but if I can't find one to buy, I'm fucked. You did that for a living? For real? Crazy. Oh my goodness. I smell like I went to the gym. I'll be back. Go get your stuff, we'll talk? Okay, sounds good. First of all, the primetime, anything new? Yeah, I'm not like, watching it, right? Wanna know? Show me. Definitely not while like weird music is going on in the background. I don't want to listen to this one. What about... this is a better one. Don't worry, y'all, this is video game music. Mom's coming home from work. Ooh. Damn, my eye. It was burning last night. Hold on. I'm gonna try the drops again. Mind me, y'all. Ah. Okay, almost done, y'all. Trying not to go crazy. All right. Good enough. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, okay. When I do take a little break from doing some Plaguestar here, y'all, I'm gonna make me some coffee because I've not had any today. And then grab some water too. I don't need to grab it just yet. I'm still kind of awake. And I'm starting to work out again, y'all. I want to keep it up. Whiskey Cat needs to get back her figure. What dailies? You're about to finish your 99? I have not done my Archon hunt, but I'm not too worried about it right now because I'm more than likely gonna do it Saturday. Ooh, whiskey chai. How are you? It's more like whiskey tea because chai is word for tea. You know. I've got some whiskey emotes. Hold on. Aha. There you go. Okay. Yep, chai is tea. Worse. Chai. Ah. I think it's time to trim the ends of my hair again. Yeah, look at the ends of this. That looks like shit. My hair is not happy right now. I don't think I have my brush with me. Does this mean if we want to be real whiskians, we have to become a brand of whiskey? Goodness gracious, this song is too dang loud. Here we go. Barely on. Not necessarily. I think I just need to take a shower and put some oil in my hair. Ugh. Oh, sweet heaven. Kiki, what did you do with my brush? You did something with it. I know you did. You hid it from me. You came over to my Olaplex? And I've heard about the bond repair stuff. Here's the thing. The reason why my hair is like that, why it's dry on the ends, is because I didn't oil it after I did my hair, and I slept with it wet. And when you sleep with it wet, it dries frizzy as shit. Ah! That's why it's like nice and smooth here, but the ends are all messed up because the ends dried badly. Like, it's not damaged, it's just dried badly. Mr. Query, are you earning your free mod shards and such from Yes, I am. I do have them in the background. Ugh. Okay. Let's check the queue. We have V and Dark Knight. All right, guys. Let's get y'all in there. Got V. Y, V, N, X, N. Perfect. I don't want to know. Uh-oh, Kiki. Kiki, what have you done? Kiki! Depends what we're running. More Plaguestar. Look, I'm trying to get my 200 form, right? Once I get my 200, I'm done. Let's see. I'll probably end up getting... I have a, what, 113 right now? For 2 squads that we had over 300 ping today. Ugh. Why? That's not good. All right, we're going to stop the lame music here. All right, bye-bye. I'm done with the makeups. The servers are dying. Killing them softly. All right, there's our 4th. Still, yeah, we're going to do Steel Path. Always Steel Path. Can you do Steel Path? Cool. If you're gonna go Volt, I'm gonna go Nova. Sound good? Do you, Dark Knight, do you have, oh God, what is it? I can never think of this mod's name for the life of me. Do you have Shock Trooper for your Volt? For the damage buff? Hey, Zelver's End, how are you? Random silly question? Okay, random silly answer then. Oh, shit, let me change Nova. I hope the servers aren't dying, personally. Oh yes, back to Konzum. My bad. Mom said we were Irish and Dad is Persian, so whiskey, chai. Mom was wrong. We're Scottish English, which means the family must have been unionist. If Thor, the God of Thunder, takes a wheat, his cough is technically a lightning rod, right? Like while he's taking a wee? I don't know, Silver Zen. What brought up this question? I'm curious. Curious whiskey. Not a good thing. Oh, Vuku, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. Sometimes my alerts don't show me when that happens. Always still path. Yes. You would join, but you're at work. No worries, my friend. Hey, work is important, you know? We gotta work to eat, sleep, have things over our heads, right? If he's a fart mid-wee, a crack lightning bolt, that would make his cough a lightning rod. I guess? Wouldn't it make that thunder though? Uh-oh. What happened? Oh shit. We lost one. Dark Knight, everything okay? Do we need to go back? He would be grounded. You don't know what happened? Did you make enough of the stuff? I actually totally forgot to make stuff for it from last night. I feel pretty stupid. I think I've got like 3 left, so I'm gonna have to go back to my ship here soon. Get out of there. Jeez. Check and see if you got enough of the resources. We might just have to do one without you real quick. That gives you some time to make a whole bunch. And then, see if that was it. If that wasn't it, then I'm not sure. Other than like steel path access. But you said you have steel path access. He might even create laminar flow given the right voltage. Oh boy. Idle on Flaxus. Yeah, I've got 5 of this one and like 3 of the other one. Owie, what the fuck, man? Shit hurts. Hey, Dot. How are you? Yeah, you're good. You think your PC is giving out? Uh-oh. What's happening, Sam? You have 14 and 19? So, okay, check and see if you have steel path access real quick. Dark Knight. Like, just check your navigation and see if you have access to Steel Path. You do. Okay. We're going to try again after this one. If it kicks you out again, please read up. Wait. I'm sorry. How much RAM are you using on Warframe? Hold on. Let me check. Performance. I'm using, with Warframe and all of my shit up. Granted, I'm not streaming from this computer. I'm using 17 gigs out of the 32 that I have. Hey, Vamp. Good to see you. I'm sorry about last night, Vamp. I was trying to get to you sooner, but then like people were showing me builds. And by the time they were showing me builds, you were gone. So you were probably heading out anyways. You ran it 4 hours ago. Okay, we will try again. If it kicks you out again, maybe we could have you host the group and see if it does it again. Did it give you an error? You have a 15, so you have to, well, it'd be 16. It looks like you need more RAM, for sure. Why is it giving you problems now, though, Sam? No? That's odd. Odd that you're having problems with it now. Started like a day ago. There's always the future. That's true, Vamp. How have the streams been? How's life? Too many feet pigs? Yeah, the feet pigs destroyed his RAM. Yeah. If yours is yours DDR4 like mine? What are you using for your sticks? Stream's been okay? I gotcha. What GPU your gaming PC run? I'm just running a 3060. Yeah, it's about 5 years old. I've been getting, so I've had to replace my RAM twice since 2018. And I've been getting the Corsair Vengeance 32 gigabyte sticks. They're not badly priced right now. You're running a 1060. Oh, did someone grab it? Yes, they did. Oh, shit. Well, this is where I'm gonna have to speed up the drone. He doesn't have enough RAM anymore. His computer is starting to lag a little bit in the specs department. Mostly in the RAM department. Please use it, drone. Oh my gosh, it's doing this one again. Okay. What are the symptoms? He's probably just having straight up system lag. His RAM. He doesn't have enough RAM. Like his system's having a fit now. Ugh, this shit's not gonna help. Are you kidding me? It's doing this shit again. Holy shit, this stupid fucking thing. Horse. It's just gonna keep going through it. At least I got rid of it. He's only got 16 gigs. This stupid thing, man. It stopped. Why the Volt's just better. His sticks might be having a hard time. Fuck off. Gosh. Will it take it? It did. Holy crap. Used to use Warframe as a memory test at Corsair because it would immediately crash if anything went wrong. Interesting. Is it really trying to go back? What a piece of shit! What is it doing? Get in there! I'm gonna fucking beat this thing! It was you, Dot. All you. He'll tell you to get good. Sorry, bad Borderlands 4 CEO company joke. I've got my 200 forma, so bend the knee to me, Whiskey Cat. Oh, and good morning. Hey, look, I'm not doing Plaguestar every day, you know. And I thought, no, you're having a worse day. Like, seriously, a bad Plaguestar run isn't going to make or break me, you know. Here we go. Oh shit, I should definitely strip it. I'm trying to speed it up. Speed up, bitch. It's literally not working. I think this run is just cursed. B. Holy crap. You blame Sam Crow? I just think this whole run is just messed up. First it kicked out Dark Knight, and then the drone was just like, nope. Now the Hemocyte's also like, nope. You'll just be using that. Yeah, but don't you lose Tenogen? Alright, bag bubble it up. Okay, let me tab out of here. Oh, there you go. You don't buy it on PC? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you buy Tenogen on console or PC. They don't transfer from either one. But you've been doing Plaguestar every day? Not every day. Every day that I've been streaming, yeah. So far. Sunday will probably be the last day of Plaguestar. I don't know why it's getting slowed when I have it sped up. I got burnt out on Plaguestar so fast you couldn't do it. I don't mind it. Like, honestly, I don't mind Plaguestar. I'm gonna stop at 200. And then I'll mind. But, you know. Once I have that, I'm not gonna need Forma for a long time. And that's what I want. I don't want to have to buy Forma ever again. Stupid fucking things, man. The bubble placement isn't doing very good. Alright, I'm slowing it down. Stupid shit's pissing me off. Open up, Buttercup. Are you kidding me? Phew! Crazy bad run, y'all. Sorry. Alright, Dark Knight, we'll try again. Bubble makes you feel like you're not hitting. Yeah, I know, but like it wasn't getting the third head. I do need to go back to my ship and make some of the crap real quick. If y'all can just hold off just a few minutes. Let me go make some more of that. I wish we could make it in Cetus. And we'll get everybody back together in just a second. Yeah, it's the Grenier head. That one is the funky one. Oh my god, my cat's fucking screaming and it's pissing me off. About to tell her to shut the fuck up. Yeah, I had one left. Feed your cat? I did feed my cat. Hold on. Might just go buy a new PC. I mean, if you got the money for it, you might just need to go get a new PC. I mean, shit, if I had the money for it, I would. But I'm crazy and I want to spend like $2.5 grand on a new PC so I don't have to get a new PC for like the next 10 years. Hey, Redeemer. There we go. You got money to burn? Make it a stream goal. What, $2.5 grand for a new PC? Y'all are crazy. Why not? Well, you know, truth be told, I have bills to pay. And bills kind of come first before a new PC. So that's probably why. I was running the wrong build for my Bratton, so we would have been fucked. I mean, we wouldn't have been fucked. I can make up for the damage. To make it 3,500? Yeah, but like, here's the thing. That's all fine and dandy, right? but in the real world, it would take a while to like get there. So there's no point, right? Unless you're still living with your parents. Some people live with their parents. Yeah. I have an ex that still lives with his parents. And he doesn't pay bills. That's why he's an ex. But if you don't ask, you don't receive. That's true. You're not wrong. What, Dot? You want to give me a new PC? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Hey, look, you said ask. I asked. Darren, what made you pick him? I was going through a rough spot in life, and like I was talking to him, had no intentions of like ever dating. I was actually going to move in with someone else that I was dating at the time. And this guy was like, I don't want you going there because I like you. And I'd rather you date me. And I was going to have to leave the country. And I was just like, well, I could stay in the country and date this guy instead. And so that's what it was. And he promised things he couldn't keep. So, you know, shit happens. Wow. There was a little more to it, but I was going to end up moving to England. You got bamboozled? Oh, I did. Not keeping promises. I don't like keeping promises, or I don't like keeping. I don't like not keeping promises either. So nowadays, I don't promise things I know I can't keep. And I try my best to say, if like I'm going to do something, I'm going to do my best to make sure I do it. Like if I say I'm doing something, I'm going to try and do it to the best of my ability. Better healthcare, better weather, better government, the horror. It was more of leaving my family behind as well. And then being with someone I also just don't really know. So I picked, I guess, knowing what I know now, I actually picked the lesser of the two evils. Like, being honest. I found out about the old option was a habitual liar. And that was not good. This is why you tell... Oh, gosh. I got makeup on my phone screen, so it's, like, extra bad right now. Look at that. I, like, smeared makeup all over it on accident. I was trying to wipe it off. And now it's bad. Tell the story. What? Of the habitual liar? Ew. There we go. A little bit better. You happy now, Sam? We love tea around these parts. Spill the tea, eh? I even owe someone a new computer part because I slipped and promised them it. Story time. All right, y'all, this was actually really recent, and Sam Crow was around for this. So, Sam Crow, you remember Sam Osh in the beginning of coming back to streaming, right? I dated him for like a month back in the day, right? That was him. I was going to move to England for that guy. We were figuring it all out, kind of ish. It was in the talks, right? And it's not like I was 100% gonna go, but like that was the option, right? And this guy comes back to my stream after I hadn't talked to him this whole time. He found me on Instagram before I even started using that for stream. And I'm like, okay. He's like, oh yeah, you just popped up on my feed. And I'm like, how? You have to be searching for my actual name to pop up. But okay, I digress. He starts talking and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not really interested. Like, he keeps trying to push to meet him somewhere. Like, he's coming to the US. He really was trying to push to get me to meet him. And I'm just like, dude, I don't want that. Like, I just, I don't know. He kept trying to video call me all the time and kept trying to talk to me all the time. And it got really weird because I kept telling him, like, look, dude, like, I'm not interested in any of this. I got too much going on in my life. Like, I'm not, no. And then he promises me, he's like, well, I've got $30,000 I could just send you and, like, take care of you right now. And I'm just like, that's nice and all, but, I don't need it. Like, I don't, so that I do need money to survive, but I knew there was something wrong with him and I didn't want his money. And come to find out, he was lying about it. He didn't have $30,000 because his girlfriend, who he said he wasn't in a relationship with anymore, actually messaged me on WhatsApp. And we talked. Her and I talked for like an hour, and his mom was on the phone with me. And they were apologizing to me because they looked through all the messages and they're like, Whiskey or Alyssa, we're so sorry. Like, this guy has been creeping on you and, like, you've been trying to tell him not to creep on you and he won't stop. And yeah, that's what happened. He was being really fucking creepy weird. You have 30K, what's up? Shut up, Drew. Look, that's fine and all, but I might. I don't need people trying to, like, lure me in with that. Like, I've had the carrot dangled in front of my face a few times, and no more. I've never fully bit. That's the thing. I'm a little too smart for that. Okay. Let's get everyone back in and try again. I can vouch for Whiskey won't ask, and depending on your situation, will ask you to not to protect yourself. Here's the thing, like, carrots, are we talking about wedding rings already? No, there was a guy back when I was streaming Tarkov before I quit streaming, and he actually was part of the reason why I quit streaming. He was in Florida. He had like this like 5-bedroom house and was sending me pictures, and he was giving money to the stream and whatnot, and then he was essentially trying to help me, right? He said, well, I can put you in a hotel with your cats and get you out of the bad apartment I was in, because my apartment was like full of black mold. And I can go to Zillow too. I can take screenshots of people's homes. It's fine. He was like, I can put you in a hotel to get you out of your apartment with your cats, and then I can put you in a streamer house that I have several other streamers living in, and one of them has a dog, so your cats are gonna have to be okay with a dog. And I'm like, no, this is fucking weird. Damn, you're actually rich. The show's shit was weird. Anyways, I didn't take the bait with that. And sounds like they were trying to pimp you out. Yeah, I didn't take the bait with that. He got mad. I had a moderator that was, his name was How Do I Gent, right? On Twitch. And he was in England, and now here's the thing. I say this because this is true. He's literally 500 pounds. And I told him that, look, I love you as a friend, and I'm worried about your health, and I would like you to try and work on your health, and like I'll try to help you, like I'll try to support you, because he was one of my moderators. And he took that I love you as a friend was I love you, I want to be in a relationship with you. And when I told him I didn't actually want to be in a relationship with him, he was like, oh, I see now. And he went silent. And then the other guy I told you about, a few other people all got together, and the access of incels got together, right? And they went into my Discord while I was on a plane, right? And they started spreading all kinds of shit all over my Discord. They got a whole bunch of people who used to support me and everything to believe their bullshit. They stopped supporting me, stopped coming to my stream. They essentially crashed my entire Twitch career. They crashed it. They crashed and fucking burnt. And did we do Plaguestar? No, we didn't. I'm like, I thought I clicked on it. There we go. Yep, and after that, like, I was so stressed out. I was going through a divorce. I couldn't. And I slowly stopped streaming. And then I was having migraines all the time from the black mold from my apartment. Didn't know why I had them all the time. And my boyfriend at the time was like, you just need to delete everything. Delete all of it except for your actual Twitch channel. So I did. I deleted my Discord. I deleted all of my social media. I deleted everything except for the actual Twitch itself. Like, I deleted most of my clips too. If you look at my old clips from where they start at an odd time because I went through and I was deleting everything. And it was taking so long, I just decided to give up on deleting all of it. So that's what happened. That's why I got rid of streaming and didn't do it all and took a 5-year break from Warframe and all that fun stuff. It's all right, paranoid. Killed your old YouTube channel? That sucks. The good old rumors to turn your friends on you. Yeah, it was rough. I still have some of their messages. I guess we're violating NDAs now. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. It's okay. I'm already being sued right now anyways. I'm being sued by Wells Fargo for the debt that I couldn't pay. I don't usually do this during stream, but I sent you Dean Whiskey for when you get to it. Okay, 1 second. I wish I could... Ah, shit. Okay, Dark. What's it saying when it's disconnecting you? Like, question. Like, what's it saying? Yeah, I know, Drew. I was debt-free. I got myself out of debt. Oh, this is how I did it. I got myself out of debt with Twitch. And then being with the guy that made me delete everything put me in $30,000 worth of debt. Because he wouldn't work a job. 10,000 of that was to move here. Oof. It's the truth. It's the truth. If you don't own a home, they can put a lien on. You'll probably get a settlement for much less. Oh no, they already sued me, and they already it already went through the court, and they're getting what they want. I'm just waiting for a letter in the mail to come from the bank stating what accounts they're allowed to actually take money out of, because I don't own anything. Like I don't even, I have one car, and it's under my mom's name, so I technically don't own that either. You guys must be amazing in the sack. Oh no. This is the one that would rather look at Draenei Fuda porn from World of Warcraft than do anything with me. I did go to court, Drew, and because I didn't submit the letter on time because my dad had just died. Yeah, they got the judgment on me. I wasn't in the right mental state for it. They are pretty hot, but like they all had cocks and they were sucking and fucking each other, and then like he preferred to watch that and then be with a woman. So I mean, it was like, okay, whatever. I'm just holding onto the map. Yeah, paranoid android. That was a crazy time when I found that out. You're just loading into the map. That's really weird. Do me a favor, Dark Knight. Check and make sure that you like what region are you allowed to connect to? Are you in the U.S.? Because if you're in the U.S., then that won't affect it. You didn't know it was like that? Yeah. Okay. I think here, let me check things real quick. Hold on, guys. Restart your game. Yeah, restart your game. You're in Australia. Restart your game. Oh, yeah, you may not have regions. Okay, do yourself a favor. Open up all your regions in the game to not be restricted to Aus. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure out. Warframe. Change region. Actually, that should be in the settings. Let's see. Region. North America. Should be under network. Should be under social? Oh, increase your ping limit. I'm gonna do no limit. Confirm. Make sure you have. Yeah, put yours at no limit. I'm gonna do mine at no limit. And let's see if that fixes it. Yeah, mine says US. But put your ping at no limit and let's see if that does it. We'll try again after this one. Feed your internet hamsters. Hey, Rodrigue. Rod, did you change your name? At some point? Like, straight up. Did you change? I think he did. Because now I'm tripping. Oh. Why do I call you... I'm just going to keep calling you Rod. I mean, I called you Rod, but like... I'm tripping, dude. Don't mind me. my brain isn't working. I think it has been the same, and I'm just... Why am I calling you Rodrigue? It's just... I was like calling you Rod before. Don't... Am I doing shrooms? Fuck, I feel like I need to sometimes. You know what? I think I had someone in my stream named Rodrigue from 5 years ago. And like my brain is like actually tripping. For 2 weeks, I was wondering if we're gonna figure it out. Not enough faith! Yes. You're never gonna pay off, wait. Warframe if you don't remind me to renew each time. Whoa, you mean Wells Fargo? Bro, I don't think I'm ever going to pay off Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo can suck my left nut. They can try to take everything I own, but I own nothing. Fuck them. I'll own nothing and like it. They sued you too? You did that? Okay, we're gonna try again. Let's see. Let's go this way, drone. Nope. It said, no, fuck you. I'm going to go wherever I'm going to go. I'll be Volt just in case. Okay. I mean, honestly, I could go Volt. And this would be better just in case. Get me off portal duty? What, do I suck? No! It's doing it again! Oh, fuck you. Stop doing that. Stop. Oh my gosh. It hates me. Like, it actually hates me. Dude, get over there. I was about to say, if it's gonna go back, I'm gonna shoot the dang thing. Fargo's been shipped for a while now. I've never used them, but all my other friends say it's hell. Yeah, they're not great. They're not great. Unfortunately, I still bank with them because that's where my bank is. But they are supposed to be sending me a worksheet, essentially, where I basically tell them, like, hey, you can't take the money out of my main account because I can't survive if you do. And I list all the assets that I have. And like that's where they determine where they can get the money from. I don't have any assets. I've got some ass, but they can't get any money out of that. They can get some shit. They can have that all they want. If that'll pay off my debt, I'll shit all day. I can imagine ways. Oh no, yeah, I don't want to imagine ways. I was unemployed for 14 months around the time you quit streaming. Once I got a job, I worked out plans with every other creditor I had. They were literally impossible to contact. They closed the account, and then at the very last second, I got a letter in the mail. I had to pay in full, or I would have lost the judgment, and then I had lien put on my... Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, I've decided that, like, I will never get another credit card. Just straight up. I had to use it to survive. I had to use my credit cards to pay my bills. Banks are a scam. Honestly, banks are a scam. Credit's a scam. All of it's a scam. Now we know who's responsible for it, but I can't talk about that on Twitch. It makes the overlords angry. And then you get I'm not going to say that either. That's also really bad. I have to keep my mouth shut. I mean, worse than banks are timeshares. Oh yes, timeshares are terrible. They are so predatory. I don't even know how they're allowed. Timeshares are awful. Is there a reason there's no general chat? You so go to the on my Discord. Go to the rules channel. Read the rules. If you read the rules, it'll tell you how to open up the rest of the stream for you. Not stream, Discord. Oops, my bad. Stream on Kick and say it. Dot, you know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Oh man, I'm getting a little too Monka TOS here. Yeah, I know all too well too. Oh boy, V. Me. Too early for that. Yeah, we're good. I like to keep things pretty neutral for the most part anyways, you know? There you go. The useless overlords are watching. It's not necessarily that I'm afraid of. It's more like I have my own channel rules and I'm gonna try and keep to them as best I can. You know, it's for all of us. We're here to have a little bit of fun. sometimes a lot of fun. Now, Plaguestar? Debatable. Rules? I typically try to keep politics, religion, stuff like that out of the stream. Those are the rules. File BK on them and they'll get fuck all. I promise you it's nowhere as near as bad as they make it sound. They'll be beating down your door to give you credit the second it closes. Yeah, but then don't you have to, if you file bankruptcy, doesn't it take 10 years? And like you're not going to get another credit card for a while. Not that I want another one. I've been living without credit for like 2 years now. Ugh. Shit is just annoying me. There we go. I only owe, I think it's after their lawyers' fees and all that, I think it went to 14K, but I only owe them that much. It was like 12,000 and then they tacked on another 2,000 in lawyers' fees. Fuck off. From YouTube, my kitten likes trying to smack you through the monitor. Well, make sure the kitten doesn't scratch your monitor. Because that would not be good times. Ooh. Oof. All those subjects are just common sense and self-preservation. Never go into that unless you're self-image suicidal like you. Look, it would be different if I had another platform or something where like I did talk about stuff like that. Yeah, 7 to 10 years once filed. Like, that's why I haven't done it. Because it's just like, I was sitting there thinking, well, maybe someday I'll get to the point where I can just get a job or something that'll pay it all off. And then, like, I got a really good job. And the economy had just turned to shit. I lost my job back in March. I lost my job back in March and I wrote on unemployment trying to get a new job, never got a new job. And then I said, well, I've been wanting to stream. I wanted to try and do it again. I want to try and see where my music can go. I want to try YouTube and like get that going. And so I said, the money's run dry. At least I could try and give that a go and see how it does. And, you know, that's where I've been. The problem is like, I'm terrible with monetization. I'm bad. Is it bad I started your YouTube now too? It's not bad at all. Go for it. This Saturday, I'm going to be recording a song. So my second song is coming out Saturday. You just hate money? Sounds like a streamer. You'll hire me? You can live in your streamer house? Yeah, with like 5 other streamers, right? You could start by resetting the donation goal, but I feel bad. Like, doesn't that seem like I'm money hungry? That's my dilemma. I don't want to seem like a money grubby gold digger type of a person. I know. Paranoid. I don't even like talking about this. You want... Yeah, I'm trying to get him back in. I invited him. Dark Knight, you ready? We'll try again. Sounds like you want something other than your upper lip on your toast. You could always take up a life of crime. What kind of crime are we talking about? That depends. Only by people that you don't want around anyways. Oh, perfect, Dot. Is it money hungry to want to survive? No, it's not. I just don't ever want to be perceived as someone that is like that. Because like that, I mean, maybe Here's my trauma, okay? Here's the trauma coming out from all this. When they sabotaged my stream while I was on that plane, the type of stuff that they were saying was like, I didn't care about you guys, right? They said I didn't care about my stream. I was only ever in it for the money. I was like a gold digging whore that talked shit about everybody behind their back. And like, it was just a whole bunch of BS. And I, you know, it's never how I was. I don't know. Can you really be a talented singer if you don't have crippling debt and a game addiction? I don't know. There's some really talented singers out there that don't have crippling debt and game addictions. And they get money for it. I don't know if he's back. Dark Knight, you still around, man? He might be AFK. I hear tax evasion's easy to get into. Yeah, screw the government. When they came after me, they had nothing, so they made shit up too. Yeah, I know people don't need a reason. Are you sure? Are you sure? I know, Dot. What about a plane? What? Hijack a plane? Are we talking about that? That is like the crime. Who's your favorite Hex member? I don't really have a favorite just yet. Time to grow weed in the property you don't own. Yeah, but who am I going to sell it to? I don't meet people. If no evidence, then no meat. Apparently the people who lived here before I did turned like the basement where I sleep, like the unfinished part of it, I don't sleep in. But the unfinished part of it is where they had a meth lab. I had to clean up the walls when I moved in. She'll hijack a plane, fly around, and tell the cops she's just given tickets to the Mile High Club. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, no, there was a meth lab in this house, and it affected the walls, and like there was a whole bunch of mold from their inability to vent it correctly. So I had to come and clean all the mold off the walls. They're concrete walls with paint. They bubbled the paint from all the moisture from the cooking of the meth. I have a head start in the industry. Fuck yeah, we're going Breaking Bad. Yummy mold. Yeah, I had to clean that up. I guess maybe we'll just have to get another fourth in. Let's see. Paranoid Android, you're up next. You can be whatever you want to be. All that you can be. You know the meth chemicals will absorb into the concrete? Oh, probably. Oh, pick me, pick me. Let's see. Ghost Bear. Get in the queue. You'll be next with the next person that hops out. If you want to join the queue, type !whiskey, WHISKEY, space, and then put your in-game name, and the bot will give you a position in the queue. Maybe meth is what I need in my life. Maybe if you don't want teeth. If you don't want teeth, go for it. I'm finding people pay a lot for design work. I have someone having me design and 3D print stuff for their cars. Wasn't expecting to do it, but it's starting to pay off the printer. So, okay. I'm gonna be honest here.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly whiskey cats.
You're awesome, and you deserve better, I think.
I think. Thanks, Drew. Thank you, Drew. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the $100, Drew. Don't try to make me cry. I'm on one of those like I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge. I meant as a business, not do meth. You know the people that do it as a business also use, right? Oh, not quite, Ghost. WHISKEY. You missed an E. I'm getting edged, chat. Oh, God. Thank you, Drew. You recall the reveal of the mushroom character for Warframe? Mushroom character? No. Or if you want holes in your face, you need to pick the bugs out of your skin. We don't need teeth. Who needs teeth? They revealed a mushroom. He's a fun guy. I miss you so much and so glad you're streaming again. Even if I'm not here super often. Thank you, Drew. I appreciate you. Look, I actually love doing this. Like, I love streaming for you guys. I'm feeding your brother. Sorry for the wait. That's okay, Dark Knight. I called for you, but I had to get someone else in. I just didn't know when you were going to be back. Unless you're crazier than you let on, these dudes are crazy. I've not been the best. Like, here's my thing. This is where I go wrong. I believe that people are capable of things that they're probably not capable of. Or at least if they are, they're not willing to do it. And then I believe that they're capable of doing such things. And then I have that standard. And when they don't reach the standard, I get irritable. And the standard wasn't very high. It was work a job, help support me, and love me. And I would get very irritable. Now, I don't deal with stress well. So sometimes when things happen, like I can get really, really bitchy. That's the truth. I get bitchy. And I kind of become a little bit of a prima donna when I'm stressed out because I just don't deal with stress well. That's the truth. Other than that, if I'm actually mentally okay, things are going all right, and I'm not stressed out, I'm not having a mental breakdown because I can't do something in my life like pay my bills or, you know, get beyond depression. You don't want to see a bitchy whiskey. I don't want to be bitchy is the thing. I don't like that. Then I'm other than that, like I'm okay. Like I'm pretty chill to be around. Press X for doubt. I don't want to feel like that. The girl that fucked up my life had a Discord where she bragged about destroying other men. That's wild. Do you have a preferred frame? If there is content that I feel like I'm not capable of doing with certain frames, like Valkyrie is kind of my go-to, just because she's like, I pimped her out, like I made her badass. But after coming back to the game after a 5-year break, right, that was the only frame I had with a crappy old build that could work. So Valkyrie has kind of been my crutch. She's not my favorite by any means. Trinity used to be my favorite, but she's a crutch frame for me. So I guess maybe you could say Valkyrie right now. You're like a ball of cute. How could... no, you'd be surprised. Whiskey sour. You'll bring your Amir. Offended her because I was an idiot in love and then she turned your friends on me.
Tick-tock, Tenno!
That's freaking crazy. Tick-tock, Tenno. You just discovered Clairvo. What a mad melee frame. Let's see. Yep, Nightsworn's playing Clairvo right now. There's a bunch of frames I have to level after all this. And this thumper can just, like, get out of here. Whoops, wrong one. I'm gonna take a shower before I go. I understand completely. I have the patience of a monk, but I completely destroy people's psyche when someone gets to my limit. I would say more often or not, when I'm unhappy, like I'll have the mental breakdowns, and mine usually consist of I don't want to live anymore type of mental breakdowns. You know what I'm talking about. That's unfortunately, that's something I have been struggling with since I was 5 years old, and I've never been able to get it better. Well, luckily I'm still here. the want to lay in the bed. No, more like I want to lay in the dirt 6 feet under type of breakdown. That is like what that's my breakdown. But I'll be honest, I don't actually want to. It's because my head in the moment doesn't know how to process what I'm dealing with. So it immediately sees it as like an out, even though I'm not going to do it. Right? We're born this way, and this is useful most of the time. Like, I have an extreme desire to live, but sometimes my brain says, no, you don't. The temper is why I ultimately realized I probably had ADHD, and the meds help. So I did finally get where was it? Diagnosed, and you know, I don't know if the second diagnosis is true, but I was diagnosed ADHD with bipolar type 2, and the type 2 is like the super duper depressive type. I think my issues with that is mostly just due to situational depression. Like, I don't think it's a constant thing. Just, I don't know. You know, I'm no doctor. Your kitten's eating me alive. You know, they'll eat you when you're dead. Right? You know, if you ever die in your home, your animals will eat you. Never a good frame of mind. Been there before. Let's see. My daughter's been seeing a shadow since she was a little girl. Oh boy. That's rough. Are you my soulmate? Last 3 years I've been thinking it's time to die. Well, it's not time, Stash. You want to know something? I think about you guys. And look, I know I talked about the rules here before, and like I don't like to get into religion and all that, but I'm not getting into the religion aspect, but I want you guys to know this. I pray for you guys. It's actually been a little while since I've prayed for you guys. I've been kind of praying for myself a little bit more recently, but I think about you guys, whatever you're going through. Some of you, I know a little bit more personally, like what's going on in life, but it would tear me apart. Like, it actually tear me apart if I found out one of you guys passed away, and I found out about it. I'd be a mess. I do care as much as I can care, you know. So, Stash, I love you, man. We can get through this together. Life is precious. Your life is precious. My life is precious. All of our lives here are precious. I know. I understand. Look, I don't think anybody's happy right now. Like, truthfully. Especially in the US. I think most people are just kind of winging life. And there may be little bits of happiness and all that. Some people, you know, some people aren't as affected. But I think for the most part, most people aren't too happy right now. And I'd like to say it's going to get better. Truthfully. I'd like to hope. You're an Omega Alpha Giga Chad. Even Giga Chad needs prayer, man. It's the most I can do. Right? Welcome back, Dark Knight. I hope you guys know it all comes from, like, love. Just straight love. If I could do more, I would. Truthfully, I would love to be a philanthropist. Like, I would get into philanthropy, and I would go fucking balls to the wall crazy, because I never want anybody to ever have to suffer like I've ever suffered in my life. If I won the lottery, I'd give most of it away. Just off the rip. And then keep enough to start a business to keep more money to come in to give that money away too. Maybe not on this side of heaven, but at least this is the only hell we'll ever see. That's true. It's very true. Both physically and spiritually. Hold on, Ghost Bear. I'll be able to see it in just a second. But if you ever need a vent or anything, you can reach out, Discord, Instagram, wherever. I promise I won't prey on you in your moments of emotional weakness. It'll try. I know. It's the bot. If you put a dot, like a period after something and not a space, it thinks it's a link. But I can still go back and look at it. So give me a second. Did you hear about the old lady who won recently who gave away the money? No, I didn't. Let's see. Whiskey, Mr. Beast. I wouldn't do YouTube videos. I'd just do it. You gotta go? Alrighty, Drew. Thank you so much. I love you, Drew. Take care. Some suffering could be learned, like working outdoors. Sunscreen needed. Everyone needs to wear sunscreen. Y'all. Seriously. Nightsorn, everything okay? Let's see. Were you hopping out? My next victim? That's fine. Okay. Dark Knight, you want to try again, my friend? Let's see. Bank robbery. I think I'm considered gold digger because I asked for help trying to get out of Japan. Never gotten any help from anyone. Need a fourth, Fuku? Fuku, did you want to queue up? I could put you in the queue. I just need your in-game name. That wasn't bad. No, it wasn't bad at all. Okay. We're going to... Let's both... Yeah, stay Volt. And let's try this again. Alright, Vuku. What's your in-game name? And I'll put you in the queue. Gain raccoon face from the sun. Yeah, no, y'all know that I have a sun allergy. I can't go out in the sun. Vampire. I'm pretty pale, but I don't have the teeth. They filed my canines down. They actually did. They filed them down a little bit. But I didn't have much to begin with. Do you know it's really hard to talk with, like, actual, like, the little vampire things that they put on your teeth? It's very difficult to speak with them. Because he's round and pink. Yeah, but he eats everything. He sucks everything in. I get hives after 15 minutes. My doctor says it's because of all the other conditions. I get hives from the sun as well. Takes about 5 minutes in the direct heat of the day. Like we're talking between like 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Like between 3 to 5 p.m. I cannot be in the sun without sunscreen. Like at all. At all. And then once the sun is starting to go down and it's more red light from the sun, I still need sunscreen, but I'm not going to break out in hives as quickly. You also eat everything and suck at most things? Sucking things, eh? Well, I might have a job for you, Ghost Bear. We've got some people who need sucking in the chat. I'm just kidding. Fuku Heart. Okay, let me put you in the queue real quick. Let's see. Whiskey. Fuku. Oops. Heart. There we go. Okay. Just making sure it's right. All right, I got you in the queue. Let me actually remove those who already have gone. Okay, cool. So you're number 2 right now, technically. And then Dark Knight, whenever you're ready, just check mark up. Check ready. When you pray for chat, don't forget about me. I won't forget that. It's a living. I pierced my tongue 6 times in my life for my teeth alone. And your cheeks. Ow. Like fully through. You can do Volt, Wisp, and High Strength for both. Works for me. Gonna focus on farming other things. No worries, Vuko. I get you in, friend. I want to say so many things, but would be inappropriate. Just want you to know I'm never sad or depressed. No worries, Dash. Look, I'm just glad y'all are here. I'm glad to be here. Have you maxed your standing yet? For which standing? The Nikak standing for a Plaguestar? There we go. Now you're ready up. Okay, fingers crossed. Don't get kicked out this time. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Uh-oh. It's not looking good. That doesn't make sense. I've played with people from Australia. So I have no ping limit. You have no ping limit. Did you set your region to the US? Maybe he's still loading in. Game wouldn't let you play with Dot the other day. It's happened? Okay, I want to look this up. Let's see. Warframe. Fucking Thumper. Hold on, I'm reading this. Can this thing fuck off, man? Like, if I had console commands, I'd literally fucking delete you off this fucking map right now. Okay, let me check my options. If it shoots me up here, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. You might have to manually do port forwarding. That's so dumb. Uh-oh. He's in! He made it! Alright. Come on, get on your Archwing. Let's go. This way. Dark Knight, let's go, let's go. At least he got in this time. It just took a hot minute. I'm not new, just slow. I have at least more than half the frames. That's actually pretty good. That's not that new. Don't delete him. I would totally open the console and just delete it. Yes, Joustlove, yes, I did. I maxed the standing for Decac 8 years ago. The very first time Plaguestar came out. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's been 8 years. Volt, Wisp, Nova, Mirage, Rhino, Loki, Mag. Technically, Revenant's not bad. If you don't have those frames, I recommend trying to like subsume maybe Rhino's Roar on something. And then use a really good weapon. 4 is fantastic. The Torrid doesn't do too bad if you've got it set up. And you're using the Incarnon. The Nucor, I think, was it the Nucor? No, the Ocucore, sorry. I think the Nucor does okay, like the Kuva Nucor. But I'm not sure. I don't have it. But the Ocucore does. It does decent. Vidara. You only have half the frames. You're new. It's one of the best secondaries. Welcome back, Rod. 4K hours still new. The Vertilac. Isn't that weird melee? With like the fins on it? Yeah, it's a whip. Your Kuva Nucor is slightly better than your Ocucore. Ooh. Started in 2018 and just slow. You have a lot of games. Hey, nothing wrong with that. There's a lot of games out there. Let's see. I can't even see where I'm trying to go to Africa. All right, I'm in Africa. Somewhere around there. And it's back here. Whee! There we go. Let's see here. Eh. There we go. I wonder if it'll do both. Time to find out. Actually, maybe do this one. Yeah, there we go. Well, I didn't like that one. Africa trick, yeah, it doesn't work if the canister carry doesn't teleport quickly. Yeah, I know. I don't even think this group's doing that. That's fine. I can bring my Volt if needed, but it's cool if I bring my... Yeah, you can bring your Wisp. I've got a Nova, I've got a Volt, I've got a Rhino. Those are kind of like the three that I can bring that do decent. I technically could bring Loki. Just max range him. Ivara? I wouldn't bring Ivara here. Oh, by the way, Miss Green Prime, thank you so much for that follow a few minutes ago. I just saw it. Sometimes my alerts make the sound, and sometimes I don't hear it, and then sometimes it doesn't make the sound. But thank you. Appreciate it. I get to bring your maggot maxing build? Hell yeah. Are you bored of Plaguestar? Do you need hundreds of Forma for your Cooper weapons? Vote Dot for universal basic Forma. Isn't that just Omni Forma? I'm rezzing your dog. This stupid thing followed us here. Ah. There's that one. Good job. Thumper, no thumping. Thing needs to fuck off. Thumper, no thumping. Thumper, no thumping. Let's see. My Wisp has Invigorate 250. Oh. For additional CC for primary and secondary weapons. Damn, that's pretty good. Invigoration. I need to check mine. Like, straight up, I have ignored basically everything else in this game except for the ETAs and the EDAs this week. And this anime is the Thumper. What the heck, man? Oh, excuse me. I need some coffee soon. Oh, there we go. UBI for Warframe players that need Forma. You do know that DE, like the most money that DE makes is off of Forma sales, right? They're not going to do that. There's a reason why there's only one Omni Forma for this event. Nice. You're the one buying all the Forma. Dot. That's not good. You need to do more Plaguestar. No excuses. I will have none of them. If I can do it, you can do it. No, probably not. I'm a totally different beast sometimes when it comes to grinds. Did you guys know that in Elder Scrolls Online, there's what's called motifs in order to get different armor set looks for the same type of armor that you're crafting. Back in the day, in order to get the Daedric motif, it was very hard to get. I spent 9 hours going in and out of a stupid fucking hut, killing 2 guards and opening about 5 chests. And then I would log out, and then I log in and do it again. I did that for 9 hours straight until I found it. I took a picture of it with my phone, and I still have the picture. Whoops. Like, your girl, when she's determined, she is determined. Use more than 1 in a day. That's why we got Plaguestar. Oh, and you guys would be happy to know I went to the gym today. You know, I did the gym things today. I could do it too. I just have the form I want. I see. So I'm trying to work on my physical health now. It was hard. I'm not gonna lie. I only did cardio today, and it freaking knocked the wind out of me. So it won't take me long. I have what's called, unfortunately, I have what's called polycystic ovarian syndrome. And I don't have all of the typical symptoms that people have of it, but I do have the one where I put on muscle extremely fast, extremely quick. Like I bulk. Like that. So it also makes my metabolism go super skyrocket, super crazy whenever I work out. But when I don't, it's very, very, very bad. Like I could look at food and gain 5 pounds. Lean? No, I'm not gonna be lean. I'm too much of a squishy girl to be like lean. I like being a little soft. But so you consume your unborn children as whey protein? Well, unfortunately, there's another side effect with having polycystic ovarian syndrome where it's very hard to get pregnant. So perhaps that my body does that without me even knowing. Oof. That's an oof right there. Let's see, where is it? Ooh. Oof. The Ghost Bear's like, what? PCOS, your wife has it too. Yeah, I do get like the I don't have bad hirsutism. So basically what that is where you grow hairs on your like face that are like basically men's hair. Like you grow facial hair, like actual facial hair. I get a few little spots in my like there's like a few little hairs that grow in my mustache. There's 1 here, 2 here, 1 here that grow like that. And I'm always like plucking them out when I see them. But it makes you It actually screws up a whole lot for some people, but luckily I feel like my symptoms are on the lower end compared to others. Rough on her. Some people have it really bad. My mom had endometriosis and had to get her uterus removed when she was 38, I think. 36, 38. And basically went into full blown she had her uterus and both ovaries removed and went into full blown what's it called, y'all? I can't think of it. You know, when like the women hormones run out and they go crazy. Menopause. There you go. She went into full blown menopause at like 38 years old. Luckily, I don't have endometriosis, so I'm good on that one. Oh, paranoid's in there. Alrighty. The E cell depletion. It can be really rough for some people. I think for me, it's a lot more manageable as long as I'm not overeating and as long as I do actually try to exercise somewhat. My goal is to, you know, try to exercise at least 4 or 5 times a week. It doesn't have to be for very long, at least 30 to 45 minutes. Will I get there right away? Probably not. Shut up, Konzu. We'll work on it. Men in paws? What in the furry? That's funny. People lowball whole fruits greatly. I love eating fruit. Like if someone were to offer me, wow, V, you went down and got up like right back up. If someone were to offer me food and they're like, I'll like anything you want, right? I'd be like fruit. Apples, pears, oranges, Nieners, freaking kiwis. If it's a fruit, I love it. And I love tomatoes, which are also a fruit. I make vegetable plates for myself. Vegetables and fruits. And I will eat off of them. Except my vegetable plates usually have cabbage, like raw cabbage. And if I eat that, like I'm gonna be farting, like mad farting. It's gonna happen and it's gonna smell really bad. So don't give me cabbage if you're ever around me. At least raw cabbage. Because it do be smelling. Not good. Just FYI. Finesse and grace. Some fruits are meant to be eaten earlier in the day. Some are flexible. I used to be flexible. I used to be able to put my head or my feet behind my head. I should have named myself Pretzel Cat. The stupid Thumper's gonna follow us, isn't he? You like apples because they're yummy? You adore boiled cabbage. Oh, dude. Corned beef and cabbage with potatoes is one of my favorite meals. I've not had it in probably a decade. Oh, man. Maybe longer. Maybe it's been 2 decades. Corned beef and cabbage. Hell yeah. Guava over apple? I don't think I've had a guava. You've got terrible taste buds. Everyone's got different things that they like. White flesh guava. What about dragon fruit? Not red fresh flesh. Excuse me. It would be better if you to stop smoking crack. But more crack. Paranoid, why? Your taste buds died a long time ago. Uh oh, that's not good. Which color? We have the white flesh dragon fruit and the red flesh. Damn it, get off this thing. Let's see. The 17th Saint. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Uh-oh. How are you all dying? Like, can y'all stop dying, please? I hope I'm not next. All right, y'all. Get out of here. I know, we're all in chat talking about fruit dying in the game. Fucking guys. Damn, this thing is going fast. He's zooming. There we go. I don't know how I've not scanned everything out in the plains yet. With the Helios. Oh, sweet. He did grab that one. Because of my chemo, I am by definition a cyborg. The streamer is very dork, but is she a cute dork? Hey, it's debatable. I am a dork. That's right. How would you be a cyborg? I'm trying to like wrap my head around what you said. Ah, yeah, Rod. Y'all are just silly. This might be your last. I'm sorry, Dark Knight. I wish we could have figured this out earlier, but at least we figured it out, right? We just have to give it a little time for you to load in. They put a machine in your heart. Was it a pacemaker? Or was it one of those other ones? You pretty beautiful or gorgeous. Guys, shut up. Stop it. Call Sam Crow, he's crying. He's crying because I didn't give him feet pics. He's crying because I'm wearing shoes today. Fee! It was a port used to give the doctors easy access to you. Okay, I see. It was a port. My mom has, she does dialysis, and so she has one of those ports into her heart for dialysis as well. I'll be showing a Joker soon. You're also on LVS a lot. What's oh, sorry, IVs. Not I thought it was an L at first. IVs. I was like, what the LVS? Oh, I just can't read. My mom has a hole in her heart. No need for a port. Hey, I was born with one of those. It went away though. It's actually quite common to be born with a heart murmur. And they usually go away. I will say this, if it weren't for modern medicine, I would not be alive today. Oh, came back after health complications. Well, I hope mine doesn't come back. You don't want my dirty feet pics? You know what, Sam Crow? You want to see my feet? You like my shoes? You want my dirty shoes, Sam? How about that, huh? You like that? You like my Brooks? Just kicked the thing. Feet down. You wear barefoot shoes, thank you. How do those feel, by the way? I'm disgusted that you have Brooks on. Why? Why? They're great. They're my favorite shoes. Bad whiskey. Hey, Embervale. How are you? Outside shoes in the house. I went to the... They're not outside shoes. Those are my gym shoes. The foot mold styles. Hey, Kojo. I was thinking about you the other day. What you been up to? Your wife refuses to wear shoes. I usually don't. But inside, I wear flip-flops because cat hair. I have a problem with getting like cat hair splinters in my feet because my feet are just so soft and the skin is so thin. And then my cat hairs get stuck in it and they hurt. So I wear like flip-flops or something. Or during the winter, I've got I've got some moccasins I wear. Crocs, yeah, Crocs as well. I wear Crocs inside the house. I should probably take these shoes off, to be honest. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm sure Sam Crow's like that just perked his ears. He's like, well, she's going to take them off? Oh, thank God. Not the Brooks. Some vintage story for the first time. Glad to see you. How's life been? Life has been life, man. It's been a life. How's your life? If you had an IRL channel in Discord, I'll show you the shoes you wear. I can make one. Let's see. I didn't even think about that. Okay, let's see. Discord. Members, create channel. IRL. Things. Create. There you go. It's made. I should have just named it to Sam's Foot channel. Thanks for joining, Dark Knight. Hey, Diana. Good to see you. If you had an IRL channel, wait. Oh, I read that other. Life is life. It is life. Okay. I'm a super bad diabetic, so I wear house shoes all the time. Understandable. My mom also has the Beatus too. I have to be very careful. It's possible. If I don't take care of myself, I end up with it. Katagoro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I think, hold on, y'all. What's his face is hopping out real quick unless he's staying one more. Dark Knight might be hopping out. So I often think the Thoughts Whiskey talks about even the song she sang yesterday. I thought of that as a song and she sung it. Have I become a whiskey minion? Yes. You have. All right, you know what, Sam? This is for you. Eat. Oh my God, I smell. It's actually not that bad. Why am I smelling my shoes? I've got socks on. All for you. Oh, he actually put pictures in the Discord. Fuck yeah. You smelt it. I mean, they are my shoes. Okay. Let's grab the next one. We have Ghost Bear. Ghost Bear, you're the next up. Pair 2. I'm not gonna take my socks off. I haven't cut my toenails in so long. Like, I don't want y'all to see that. Y'all don't need to see that. Alrighty. Let's see. Wisp, Volt, Mirage, Nova. Perfect. Cut those nails. No. Raptor feet. Ew, Kojo, no! Ew! Ew! Kojo, you just reminded me of something gross. Kojo, I had an ex. Instead of cutting his toenails, he would bite them off. Like, straight up. I'd like walk into the bedroom, I'd see him on the bed with his foot in his hand going like, "Ang, ang, ang, ang." Fucking nasty. How do you bite toenails off? You take the foot, you get it close to your mouth, and you rip them off with your teeth. That's so nasty. You reminded me of that, Kojo. Why would you do such a thing? That sounds painful? No. It's... You never bit your toenails off as a kid. I did as a kid. You like, you do it incrementally. You don't like just rip it off. Like you just like, I did it as a kid, okay? But not as an adult. I'm not, this guy was like a 5-year-old adult biting his toenails off instead of using toenail clippers, which I have like 5 different sets. So yesterday. Thanks, stop. You know I'm an old later.
2 hours later.
Lady. An old lady. 2 hours later. I could, as a kid, only did it once as a dare. Are you not flexible enough, Kojo? Old. Yeah. You a baby in the soul level? I just don't look old because I didn't go outside. Wait, where's V? V? V's just chilling. I see Jade as a baby Tenno. I mean, technically, if you think about all the Warframes, even the ones that they released, they've, as far as the lore has been concerned, they've been around for a long time. You're... You're looking at Sam's feet, eh? If you're over 30, then I guess. Pip, how old do you think I am? No, no one else say anything. Just Pip. Just Pip. Your old boyfriends make you feel like a Giga Chad? It's probably because you are a Giga Chad. It's so lore growing. Well, again, like I said, if you think about it, all Warframes have been around for a while. 27? Is that your final answer? Oh, Wicked Jordy. Hey, Wicked. How was your stream? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Baby Tenno Angel. She has to dye her hair. I only dye my hair because I was doing blonde. And I'm not naturally light blonde. I don't have any grays. Do y'all like my stinky whip drip? Stinky whip drip? What whip? You're a good child because you survived the intense training of the League of Assassins. What? Sticky Nova pink drip? Yeah, mine's all... It looks crazy out here sometimes. The lighting in Cetus is not the best. How was the stream, Jordy? You would know? I don't know what you're talking about. 26. Is that your final answer, Pip? No, you're gonna go with it? I'm 31. So yeah, I'm old. She's 396 sunlight would kill her. She controls minds. I believe she may be a vampire. Yeah, I'll be 32 in January. So like I'm almost 32. Show off my drip because I need chat to shame you. Where are you? Oh, here we go. Stay right there. Oh, you're using the same Sandan I'm using. I think that looks good. Oh, and you're using that, I like the helmet. The one that looks like hair. Nice. It's very nice. I actually like it. Look, you got a thong. I'm definitely not looking at your crotch and your ass. Definitely not. It looks like... Dude, it looks like my freaking Nova's wearing a fucking diaper compared to you. Like, she's... You've got a dump truck, and I just got a dump in my diaper. What day in January? Aha, I see what you're trying to go there. I can't tell you. I told you you need to shave. What do you think I'm talking about? Need to shave what? How do you know I need to shave? Sam, I haven't told you any of these things. January 5th turning January 25th. I am between those two numbers. There we go. The 20th, I'm still between those two numbers. I'm between that one too. I'm not telling you. You guys can sit there and keep guessing, but even if you guess right, I won't tell you which one it is. It's between all the numbers. Jesus. It fucking gets me almost every time. It scares me more than anything. We have 2 years of difference, but our birthday's the same month. So my cousin and I are 1 day off of our birthdays. He is 364 days older than me. Instead of 365 days. It scares the crap out of me. Oh, man. After this, I'm going to make some coffee, and then I'll come right back while it's brewing. And get some water, too. Water. I think everyone looks at the door. I have two. So I got one here, one there. So when you're doing both, the first time y'all did it, I actually shit a brick. I legitimately thought someone was inside of my house knocking on my doors. And I was about ready to go grab my gun. No joke. How's the event going? Oh, it's going good. You know, just Plaguestar things. We had a first rough run. Our fourth was having issues connecting. The knocking bothers me when I'm supposed to be inaccessible. Me too. You hunt or just target practice? I don't hunt, but I don't do target practice either. I used to go to like outdoor shooting ranges. I used to go to outdoor shooting ranges, but it's expensive. Ammo's expensive. So I don't anymore. You want to hunt? Hunting's cool. Like there's a lot. I mean, shit. I don't even need to go to a hunting area because I live outside the city limits, so I can shoot on my property whenever. And the deer use my yard to just chill in. So I could actually just literally wait on the roof of my house until it gets nighttime and they'll come and sit in my yard. But they're cute. I don't want to do that to them. Not in my yard. Maybe somewhere else. I'm gonna have to go. My cough is getting worse. You're gonna lay down? Alrighty, Vuku. I'm sorry you're not feeling good, my friend. If it's really bad, you might want to try like a shower with the mister setting. If you have like a nice shower head that you can change, and just put it on as hot as you can stand it. That's what I did when I was coughing a lot. But I don't know what your cough is caused from, so I hope you feel better. A Bambi killer. Mother! Mother! We made it, Mother! Mother? Mother! Coffee here in Brazil is so bad? I actually have some Brazilian coffee. What's so bad about it? You shot them after so many years of trust. Not the babies. No, I would try to shoot a buck if I could, not a doe, because they usually have babies. There was one that a little baby got ran over in my neighborhood, and he wasn't like much bigger than my cat. Like he must have been just born. I felt bad. And then there was a little cat that ran out in front of my car the other week, and I stopped, and the next day someone had run it over on my street. And so there was a bunch of children on the street, and I'm like, shit. So I stopped the car and I get out and I check to see if the cat's actually dead. Like, yeah, it's dead. Like it'd been sitting in the sun, dead. So I pick it up by its scruff, and like the rigor mortis had already set in. I could barely like pick it up. And so I'm holding it and dragging it like to the woods. And I kind of just tried to toss it in, but it didn't really go into the woods. It was right at the edge. And so I was like, eh. So I tried to grab it by the tail, and the tail just snapped off. And I was like, eh. So I left it there. Not the kitty. No. Melissa's not coffee. It's dirty powder. Oh, shit. Deer will eat food out of your hand in Glacier National Park. You could probably get them to do it out here, but I wouldn't do that either. You have to pay a considerable price. The coffee here is very bitter because it's commonly sold as ground and roasted coffee. I see. Let's see. Kiddo brought his cold home. You have 2 heads on mine. Oh, I'm sorry, Vuka. Well, you probably know exactly what to do then. I hope you feel better. Being sick sucks. It really does, especially when you don't want to be sick. You poor thing. I'd make you some elderberry syrup with some ginger and cinnamon and turmeric, if I could. If I could. Whiskey's from Texas. Of course, she used her bare hands. Stash, what are you talking about? I used my bare feet. All Texans are born with a lasso in their hand, if you didn't know. And by grounds, she says the actual grounds because they don't filter the dirt when they're picking up those coffee beans. Holy crap. Been a while since my wisp has been able to stretch its wings. Been leveling other frames for the past few weeks. Look. I want to show you my wisp fashion real quick. Wisp. Oh, wait. No, we're not using the same Sandana. I was using it. Okay, it looks terrible in this lighting because Cetus is dog shit ass lighting. This one's mine. Close enough. All right. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna quickly start my coffee. Grab me some water. Take a quick 2-minute break. A whip lasso. Pah. You need to buy your coffee beans from Amazon. Oh yeah, here. I'm gonna show you guys something when I come back. Once I get the coffee started, I'm gonna show you my coffee. See you guys in a second. tell time. Oh. Ugh. So I have, they're actually the same coffee. This is, why is it like freaking out? Well, anyways, can't really see it, but it says Snicker Nut Cookie. And they're these special coffees you get only in Texas. And this was the original one I bought on Amazon because I don't live in Texas anymore. And this one's like this is a whole bean one, like ground up. Yeah, like that. Feels pretty good. Then this was my last bag. Eat it. Ew. What are you gonna do if I eat it, Kojo? If I eat the bean? I kind of don't want to eat it. I know how bad it tastes. Eat it and find out. Hey, bet. Go about my day and night as usual. I fuck you. Oh my god, this is fucking nasty. I need some water. It still tastes terrible. It's not even, it's gone. How's it taste? It's bitter. The bean itself, like, other than the bitter, isn't bad, but the bitter's bad. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. XOTC Tiger, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. You do not like mayo? See, I could eat a whole spoonful of mayo. I don't like it. I'm just not like, I'm not like, oh, I love mayo, but like, I could do it. You should try cacao. Bitter cacao? I did that as a kid. No way. Lizard. You know what? You should use that emote. Let's see. You should use that emote with like the ass cheeks. Like one of these. So it looks like it's spanking ass. I might actually have to upload a lizard emote like that just so I can have my ass being spanked. I know it's pressing a button, but it looks like it could be spanking the ass. Be the MVP, and with that, I'm calling it a night. Alrighty, Kojo. Mayo leaves a bad taste. Also, don't like eating eggs. A lot of mayo isn't even made with eggs anymore. And the worst part is like all the oil that they use in mayo is all soybean oil. It does. It looks like he's like, honestly, it looks like he's slapping his meat. He's just like, But, you know, you put the ass in there. Looks a little better. Who raised me like this? Myself. I basically had to raise myself from like the age of 14. Maybe even 13. That's probably why. Hey, Glenn. Actually, I'll just go and hang out at Africa Lake. Where is it? This way. Here we go. Africa. Cause I'm the queen of wishful thinking, RPG. I'm the queen of wishful thinking. Hope your Thursday's going well. It is, Glenn. It is going well. I went to the gym today. I'm on stream. We're doing Plaguestar. And the Plaguestar part's iffy. Oops. Where do you want us to go? There we go. All right, y'all. When right before the end of this, we're all gonna go to waypoint 1. When like 30 seconds before this ends, we're gonna go to waypoint 1, and Paranoid is gonna be the one to pick it up. Chocolate covered coffee beans is popular. Those are actually pretty good. They're usually not that bitter because you've got the sugar to counteract the bitterness. I could probably make chocolate covered because you're the Vault. This is your job. If I was the Vault, it would be my job. If you don't want the responsibility, it'll take it from you. You can be the Nova. Yav? No, Yab. With a B. You want to be free? No. You must slave now. You must slave away to the whiskey regime. Stop being paranoid. Yeah, just be Android. Don't be the paranoid. Y'all are dumb. Just chilling with my wisp homie. There we go. My lips were cracking. That's not good. When she makes up worlds, it's time to go back into lurk. Oh, words. I've said yob plenty of times before. Sam's just waiting for me to pull my feet out again. I'm gonna go back to the Discord and check something. Nice kicks, dude. Wait. Baba Bluey? What? Is it Baba Booey? I gotta go do my job. Have a great stream. Thanks, Glenn. I'll see you around. Dude doesn't know any Latinos. Lingo Echo always trying to help. I wonder if I talk to Atlasy, if I at Lingo. If I say I love you, I wonder if it says something. How do you guys get Lingo to talk to you? Sometimes it'll talk to you. Feet is not the thing I want you to pull out. You want me to rock out with my cock out? You gotta speak in another language. Oh, you have to, okay, so you have to get it to speak to you by using another language? Oh shit, it said it loved me too! Bro! Bot's getting more action than us. That's really funny. Oh, I totally forgot about Africa. Oops. Where is it? Oh, I couldn't see it. Wow, it just decided to go the other way down. There we go. Oh, it didn't take that one. I don't know why Diana says that, but I agree. Baba Booey. Wow. Glenn, I thought you're going back to work. That's funny. Hisoka, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I don't think lingo can translate for me. No, you just not saying cunt enough. I'm as Filipino as you want me to be. Is that allowed in this chat? Hell yeah. You could say it. G'day, cunt. You gotta tell it. You gotta speak the Australian language. You gotta call it a cunt and tell it you want to put prawns on the Barbie. That's not an Australian thing. Yeah, we say shrimp on the Barbie, but it's prawns. They say prawns. Arigato. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. They don't say that phrase? Well, they better start. When we when we do the stream wrap, we have to throw Baba Booey's in the mix. That's if we bake that goal. Nani? Let's Baba Booey. Now I just want a barbecue now. Now I'm talking about putting the shrimp on the Barbie. I might make it anyways. Good memories. Elder Champagne, I'm the voice from the pillow. I brought you something. I tore it from my chest.
All hail!
What?
King of the losers!
What are you? What song are you? What did you just type in, Sam? King of the losers. Super big. Hi, Jean. How are you? Or Jinx, should I say. Long time no see. Did you have a different name? Haven't been in chat in a while. That's okay. Shit happens. I won't hold anything against you. You did? What was it? They come to you at night. Demons, ghosts, black fairies. They crawl out of the cellar shaft and will look under your bedding. To Jinx. Oh, I know it was Jinx something. Who haven't you seen in a while? A lot of people. Oh, it's Splash. Splash, that's why. Okay. I see. I probably could have pulled up your name in chat, like the chat history. I figured it out, but. How you been? Oh shit, I don't know where I'm going. All right, y'all. I gotta grab my coffee now. How am I stuck in this door? You've been good? That's good. Haven't played a lot of Warframe. That's alright. Let's see. In America, I'm a little guy. 6 foot, 200 pounds in Japan. A fat pig in Australia. Random people came up to me and said, "Nice body. Australians are the greatest people in the world." Well, that's because in Japan, everybody's like tiny there. Like they fat shame out there. Been locked in on PoE too. Shit happens, man. I could go to Japan and I'd be considered fat. Because, I mean, the truth is, like, I'm overweight. I'm not fat, but I am overweight. That I'd be shamed into losing weight. And even if I did lose the weight, I'm too big, like, in stature, both, like height and body size. I would probably never fit Japanese clothing. Now, Americans, on the other hand, I don't know. We're crazy. Y'all are having fun with lingo, aren't you? After I reached number 17, I kind of dropped off. That's understandable. We're out here learning 17 languages. I remember in high school, there was a, oh, what language was it? Is it Vietnamese that uses the throat a lot with like pronunciation, like stuff like that? He taught me how to do like the weird throat noises that they do when they're pronouncing certain things. But I don't remember if it's Vietnamese or some another one. Maybe somebody knows. Filipino as well. I'm actually quite good at it. I could never live in Mexico because I can't roll my R's. I would sound like a fool. I can't do it. I cannot roll my R's. I can roll it with the back of my throat. Hold on. It's not working. It's not working. I can't roll the front of my tongue. I can't do it. Nope, it doesn't work. You sound like an angry dog. I might be. I almost did it though. It tried. But I can't. V, I can't do it. Nope. Don't do it. No, stop. Don't do it. I'm a virgin. Translate for dog. Y'all are ridiculous. I'm gonna get my coffee. I'll be right back. We're gonna keep doing Plaguestar. Give me like 3 minutes, y'all. This is why you couldn't be a mod. Y'all are so silly. You're the main spammer. All right, hold on, y'all. Ah, shit. I have to drink this water. I just thought I'd let you guys know. Not that I necessarily need to let you know, but I need to pee. So I'm gonna be back. All right, fam. Everyone ready up. Get ready for the mission. Y'all having fun with Lingo Bot? Let's see. I'm broke with 53 plat. Oh, shit. Let's see. 4.2k plat today. I got so many prime sets and gave away skins and sets to people. Today was a good day. Plus got MR13. That's awesome, man. Well, if you need any help with anything, feel free to let me know. Right now, we are focusing on Plaguestar while we can, trying to get them formas. If you've got Steel Path, feel free to ask if you'd like to queue up, and we will happily get you into the group once we have a slot available. Happy to help out. We got another McDonald's frame over here. Can I tell people I only know English? Oh, let's see.
Look, brothers.
Typo! Hey, Typo! Are you back home? Congrats on 11 months, man. We're almost at that year. Oh shit, the mod is back. Typo, we need to talk. We may need to have a freedom's over. We may need to have another mod in the channel soon. I think it's starting to get to that time. So there's a few people that are interested, so I thought I'd talk to you about that. Get off my screen. Mods all mod. Mod all mods. Mod the game. I left home when you left Amsterdam. Oh. Are you back in the States? Are you back in the non-home? You're back in the non-home. Welcome back. I've been stuck in the non-home. I mean, it's home enough to me, I suppose. Sounds like they've been misbehaving. They've been misbehaving? Typo, I had a drunk night. And you weren't here for it. We have need a mod to mod me? Maybe. I was giving out feet pics for free. Not my feet pics. That's Sam. Sam put free feet pics in the Discord. He's got some nice shoes though. I'll give him that. Release me, my overlord, mighty whiskey Tenno, and let me get 2 to 3 hours of sleep. Work starts. Stash, go to bed. What the heck, dude? Don't do that to yourself. Go get some sleep before you can't do it no more. Ugh. They're obsessed with Lingo Echo right now. Like they keep typing in different languages, and now they're saying Baba Booey like all the time because it means wow in Filipino. So they're going crazy. I might have to make that an emote now. Baba Booey. Maybe I could record it and make it a sound alert too. How would you guys want me to say it? Lingo translate it wrong. With the Italian accent? Just fuck my shit up. Babooification? Oh my goodness. What's a really good railjack build? Oh, good lord. You know, I don't know off the top of my head. The railjack is kind of like the one thing I've not really put a whole lot of time or effort into. Do this. Hold on. I'm gonna give you my fuck. Discord. I'm gonna give you my Discord. There might be some builds. Oh shit, that's not it. That's the stream. Don't click on that. I just copied this. There we go. That's my Discord. There you go. Goku. I would go in there. Make sure when you're on the page for the rules, you actually read the rules, because if you don't, it won't open up the Discord to you until you do a little something something. So just look at the bottom. It tells you what to do. I'm going to be changing all this soon and giving the Discord a facelift. So this is how it is for now. Do that, and I would look in the Warframe builds and like the Warframe channel and like Control F, look for Railjack. I swear people have put their Railjack stuff in there. Like people I trust to give builds for that. Where is it? I can never see this stupid thing. It's always supposed to be right in the middle. There it is. Who picked it up? There we go. Oh shit. What? Oh, it's flying. I don't think I got the speed. I am fucking fired. Oh! Yes! They went back for it. Ah, screw this thing. Just make sure everything you put on there is a Mark III part. Yes, that's right, Sam. All right, Goku. If you can't find anything, let me know. I might be able to get some help with people from chat, from Twitch chat. The same in Dutch and Italian. I mean, the bot's pretty interesting. You know, if I tell the bot I love it, it tells me it loves me back. I think the bot and I might be going steady now. There may be something there. I wonder if I ask it if it loves me. Do you really love me? To trap. Zombie, thanks for the follow, man. How do I do the command in the build channel? So when you're in Discord, you know the search function in the upper right, just search for Railjack. You're important here. Oh, yes. But wait, Lingo. No, wait, Lingo. I'm not just important here. Am I important to you, though? No results? Okay, let me check. I'm gonna check real quick. Hopefully I don't die. Yeah, check Warframe General. WF-General in the Warframe channels, and there is a build in there that I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just looked. They run the channel, but you're 42. I like how the bot will just like... I wonder if it'll do other things other than translate and like talk to you here. I wonder if it'll do math. We see you in the channel, you're 40 here too. Oops, I screwed that up. You gonna choose you because you're spreading the bless of the Baba Booies? Heads. You flipping a coin? Can't I put a coin flip thing in this stream? I feel like Stream Elements has it. This bot is sick. Is you know? Let's see. I want to see what it says. You forgot I was even streaming? That's great. Claim accepted. Diana. Yeah. That's really funny. And no, I'm not saying. I wasn't saying anything about Baba Booey, bitch. Let's see. All I'm seeing are mission success pics and one dude saying to get the... okay, hold on. It is... Here, check this link if you can. Tell me if you can... It's not letting me put it in. Okay. Check Warframe General. Or, yeah, sorry. Warframe builds. The Warframe builds, not the general channel. I'm gonna paste. This was one of the builds in there. You'll be able to see. I repasted it in there. I'm gonna put repaste for Goku. Oops, I died. My bad, y'all. Yeah, check Warframe builds. I just repasted it for you. What the fuck, Dot? You compare you weren't even around like 10 years ago. 7 years. 7 years? 8 years ago. A Flags, thanks you so much for the follow. And Zomplat, thank you for the follow as well. I'm sorry if I missed it. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. There's no verifiable evidence here. Aw, thanks for the games. Of course, Ghost Bear. Thanks for joining. Here, let me cancel this, y'all. Cancel. Thanks for joining, man. It's fun. Okay. We have, next up, we have, oh, Vuku went to bed. Aw, that sucks. Sora, you're up next. Yes. Sora. Claim accepted by chat unless someone else proves otherwise. Gotta go, one last flight back. Alrighty, Typo. Please be safe. As safe as you can. Diana's the Baba Booey queen. Diana, are you in my Discord? I'll give you the Baba Booey role. I'll make it. I'll make you stand out too. Too much Swinglish. I'm the Baba Booey princess. If you're the queen, may your streams be smooth and your drops plentiful. What the fuck is this bot? You know what? That's okay. You can have the Discord thingy in spirit then. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, Lingo's just a little AI thing. I wonder if it even knows what Warframe is. But I like her antimatter chaos and the insane speed synergy you can build around her. Funny, because I'm playing it. Let's see. You've only been farming for Runa stuff, and now I'm only 150 more Luithrax for systems to finally make Runa. This took a while. Yeah, the Luithrax for sure. The Dante or the Corvex grind. I still have to finish my Corvex grind, so I feel you there. Yeah, I tried to invite Sora. I'm gonna try one more time and see if they'll join. And then we still have another in the queue. It's the Illuminati chat. Oh gosh. Please don't. Gonna grind him another time. Wish you still had Plat to outright buy him. Oh shit, I did bruise my leg. Ow. I hit my leg today when I was in the gym, and I was like, well, that's gonna bruise, and it is. Like, I'm feeling it. It feels hurt. Are you in the queue? Let me check. No, Pip Black. You asked a while ago. What's your endgame name, Pip Black? I can get you in. Pip Black. Come on in. I think you typed the whiskey wrong and you didn't go back and fix it. But that's okay. You did that a while ago. Oops, sorry. 5-5. Oh. Oh my gosh, Dot. I knew someone was gonna ask. Ah! Damn! Damn, the bot just shamed you for shaming him. Oof. That's right. We need to rethink AI. That's really funny, y'all. All right, let's see. Mirage, Volt, 2 Mirage, Nova, and Volt. Yep, that works for me. Yep, already chose it. Yes. Oh. You dared to fight. You didn't make it, Dot. Quick question. Can you form the railjack and does it reset the levels in intrinsics? It's not going to reset your intrinsics, no.
Oh shit, fart on my roommate's door, ha.
It's not going to reset your intrinsics. So, as far as, like, leveling up the railjack again, I'm not entirely sure. Probably. Warframe tends to keep everything the same. We gotta reset this. I don't think we can reset him. Oh, Paranoid's already doing his thing. Can you make a bot that'll harass Sam Crow? I'm sure we can add something that might. My parents. Splash, no. That's really funny. That's actually really, really funny. The first... Oh, yeah, no. I think I might have to be the one. Dot, Diana can't give you that role either. Well, it's a good thing, Jinx, because that particular soundbite is on like an hour cooldown. Thank fuck. I can always do more. I can formalize. How do I formalize it? Instead of getting headphones. I can make it worse, Jinx. Someone's burning money on this. Yeah, every time you talk to him, he chugs like a water bottle of like the Earth's water. It is repulsive, just saying. I think I can set the cooldown even longer. The thing is, it's repulsive, but it's really funny. That's why it's funny. Oh god, no. Who's Ass Ripper? King Ass Ripper. King Ass Ripper was a YouTuber who does like fart content. Like he's got some kind of like IBS or something. This shit's disgusting. Guys, what about all the other streamers that have farts on their stream? Do you guys find that stuff disgusting too? I'm just wondering. This is what you watch in your free time. Anyways, King Ass Ripper got banned off of YouTube because he was wearing like white underwear, and he would do these like really big rips. No big streamers have random farts. Well, I'm not a big streamer, Dot. And to expect me to be a big streamer is probably will not happen. Fake it till you make it? I can't fake that. That's not something you can just fake. I mean, you can. Technically, you can buy bots to fake the viewers. But that's you know, very against the terms of service and very disingenuous. But yeah. You don't watch guy streamers? I do. None of the ones I watch have them. I wouldn't talk about that, especially now. What? People using view bots? I mean, it's not like I'm using one. There is someone in the Warframe directory that has been using one. The worst part about it is like I raided them the other week, and immediately I was like, "Yep, they're view botting." And then they raided me a few days ago, like 6 days ago or something like that. And when they did, their view bot went to me, gave me 100 viewers, and then instantly dropped. And I was like, all right. So I blocked him, so he can't do that anymore, because that pissed me off. I'm like, I don't want that. Oh yeah, I know it's not just Warframe. It's everywhere. Here's the thing. I don't understand why people do it, because if you're not naturally able to obtain that viewership, like, it's not going to happen. Recently more so. Didn't Twitch just have like a huge Twitch and YouTube just have like a huge thing where they purged a whole lot of that shit? No more Baba Booies for today. You won't be made president without chickens. What the heck are you doing? Yeah, no, I heard about that. And there's been a lot of YouTube people who aren't getting as much revenue anymore because they're not able to bot it anymore. Which is wild. There was a program on, it's funny, on my YouTube that I was a part of way, way back in the day, like 10 years ago, where you did a follow for follow type of thing. So I had gotten like 500 subscribers right off the rip. And most of them still exist, which is why I when I started up my channel, I had like 200 subs still. But I unfollowed all the people that I was following. Who killed Princess Diana? Oh, probably the queen. She wasn't doing what she was supposed to be doing, essentially. Yeah. Yeah. Shit happens. She was gonna marry a Muslim man, you mean? What, didn't she? No, she was already married to what's his face, but she had an affair with what's the guy that took care of their horses. And I swear to God, like, the second prince looks just like that guy. Am I symbolic? I'm not confirming anything. You're the Diana for Wonder Woman. That's pretty hot. The original Wonder Woman, holy shit, she had a waist and birthing hips. League of Legends. I don't know that one. I don't pay attention to League. You're gonna head to bed. Thank you for helping me. You're welcome, Goku. You take care of yourself, man. See you another time, my friend. Meanie ruined the fun. You're just obsessed with the bot, Dot. Oh shit, I'm dead. We have a mag? Oh shit, we have a mag. I'm sorry. I sped it back up. It's a little fun. That's okay. I'm glad y'all are having fun. Y'all are funny. We gotta have fun while we're doing Plaguestar, or it gets really boring. This Plaguestar is kind of boring. I see. You won't sing for us, so we have to find other forms of entertainment. Well, I mean, if I was gonna sing, it should have been earlier, but Drew already left, so oof. I see. You know what's crazy to me is like how obsessed Americans are with like English royalty. Cause you know whenever you go to the store and you see all the magazines when you're checking out, there's always a picture of the royals of some kind. Always, there's always a magazine with them headlined every fucking time. Stockholm syndrome, basically. And I think it's funny, you know, we've revolted against them for a 3% tax. And yet, like, the government takes, you know, like 40% of our money in taxes. Like, fuck yeah, we did it, guys. We traded 3% for 40. Fuck yeah. You're back from your lyrics. Welcome back. Mom is now sleeping. Sleepy time. Oh, yeah, I know, Dot. Maybe I'm for a fake perception built by the crooked elites. Maybe I'm AI. She works night shift. Aw, bless her heart. That could be rough. You need a farm, multi-shooter, multi-strike for your weapon? Which weapon? He died in a car accident. The driver, Henry Paul, who was said to be drunk. Wasn't she saying something like, you know, she expected them to, like, kill her using a vehicle? AI always has a dirty phone screen. Hey! Hey! It's not that bad. I mean, I can make it worse. Look. Yeah. Sam Crow likes my dirty fingers. Are you like that, Sam? Ah, yeah. Let me get that phone nice and dirty. Oh, shit. I have messages. Click the screen. You're switching off Volt. You want me to be Volt? I'll be Volt. Oh, like Pit Black's Volt. Do whatever you want then. Let's tech gore. Everything about you dirty. I am taking a shower after the stream tonight. All right, Pit Black. Whoever's Volt, when we do runs, they do the first part of the mission and then bring the canister back to the second part. You know some dojo friendly for people who don't play all day? I can get you in, Diana. My dojo. For the Baba Booey Queen. You like Overwatch 2, right? No. T Connor too. Thank you for the follow, man. Oh, I see. Diana, what's your in-game name? You bet that room you're in is dirty? You'd be right. My whole house is dirty. I literally have like 1,700 square feet of house to clean. I ain't doing that. I clean small sections of it at a time. So like, even if I clean this room and I just do this room, the rest of the place will be dirty. And then I'll do like another section and this part gets dirty. So my house is just never clean. Now, when I was, I didn't have a car and I was basically like held hostage in my house and forced to be the little woman, I did keep the house clean. Because I had nothing else to do. You're going to be managing an Overwatch 2 team at the British Student Esports Champ. That's actually really cool. Interesting. Oh my goodness, Dr. God. Hello. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. What do you think you're doing? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome all those who just got a sub. Welcome to the family. You were forced to be a little woman. Mm-hmm. Anyway, yeah. I was looking for work, but I couldn't go out and get a job because I didn't have a car. So, instead, I had to rely on someone else to pay my bills. And instead of staying on the computer all day and gaming, I felt bad. So I cleaned the house and I made dinner and I did all the little woman things. And everything was clean all the time. I took care of the pets, took care of the house, I took care of the meals. You know, little woman things. I entered without seeing if the dojo had a level or the things built because I'm a newbie, and since I don't have a PC at the moment, I can't leave the dojo at the moment. Oh yeah, don't you have to craft a key? Yeah, so if you did leave that one, you'd have to craft another one. It's been so long since I've joined a clan. So what were you saying about Volt? Oh yeah, you just do the first half of the mission. I mean, I'm doing little woman things, but without someone paying the bills. Doctor, do you wanna come clean my house? You could be my little woman. You and me are different. If that were me, I'd be going straight to OnlyFans. Not my cup of tea. I killed the cat. I'm gonna teabag it. It's not letting me teabag it very well. It just kind of exploded after that. Oh, I killed another one. You monster. I'll happily come clean someone's house. Now, if when she said not her thing. No, it's not my thing. You know, if other people want to do it, totally, you know, go for it. Right? Not my thing. Does cats just want to be loved? I don't think so. It looks like the brother committed a crime. I killed the kitties. What? They were in my way. That's what they get. I have a limited time to earn. Oh, it's a hype train. I was like, what? Thank you so much, Doctor. I appreciate you. Stop teabagging the cats with your Nova and granny panties. She's wearing a diaper. I swear. That's what her ass looks like. The more you deny it, the more... No, Sam Crow. Like, I'm actually... wait. Oh, okay, that's what it is. I'm actually gonna put my foot down on that. not my thing. So please don't. Like that is something you'll never see me ever do. Ever. Ever. Technically, a diaper is a granny panty. The geriatric diapers. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Kunhado? Kunhado? What does that mean? It looks like the bot decided not to translate that. Ow. Did you grab it? You grabbed it already. Looks like it did it nice and far away again. My bad. Oh, it went that way. Damn you, stupid thing. No! Stop that. Oh god, it's freaking stuck itself again. Oh! Why? There we go. Okay, there it goes. I remember when this would actually bug the heck out and they had to patch the drone. It's all coming back to me. Let's see. There it is. There we go. Your boyfriend's gonna see you tomorrow? Oh, that's nice. Kaya 1999 is what, 19? What about Kaya and the Earth Relay? Conrado's brother-in-law, but in Portuguese. I see. Dog. Tomorrow he's gonna be the Baba Booey King. Yeah, he's gonna be mounting his queen. What game is this, Shadow? This is Warframe. This is Warframe. You can form with the Railjack, but it doesn't reset intrinsics, only mod stuff. Yep, there you go. Long distance relationship? He could just, he could be like one of those that works, you know, so many weeks out of town. Unlock a random emote. Okay. Oh, no, that's just what it's telling me to do. Okay. I'm like, what? Where's our mag? Oh wait, we don't have a mag. Ah, shit. All right, we'll do that a little bit better then. So happy, JK, I'm miserable. Talking about the adult diapers depends. Oh. Let's see. Hype chest. What is it? All right. Cool. Choo choo. Congrats, guys. How long you been playing Warframe for? I started playing Warframe back in 2015. I took a 5-year break in 2020, and I came back about 3 months ago. When I quit playing Warframe, I was MR 27. Here we go. It's Sao Paulo or Rio. I totally understand. Even here in Porto Alegre, it isn't easy. What was the choo-choo for? Look, it was the hype train. Hype train. You know, just hype train things. Oh, shit. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Bitty Bee, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. There we go. One more. Is the ghoul event worth playing? The ghouls? Fuck. It's been a long time since I did the ghoul event. Honestly, if you were to choose between the ghouls and Plaguestar, I'd say Plaguestar right now. Like, you're just gonna get way more out of it. The ghouls will come back. Plaguestar takes 2 years before it comes back. Especially in winter, such a beautiful place. Excuse me. Excited to live with them. I bought a piece of land and my parents are helping to build it. That's great, Diana. Aww. I'm so happy for you. I hope all your wishes and dreams come true. That makes me all happy and warm inside. Or maybe that's just my blood, but you know, that too. Oh shit, we're leaving. Hi, bad. Whiskey Disney Princess confirmed. I wanted to sing for Disney like almost my whole life. When I found out what Disney had kind of become, I didn't want to sing for him anymore. I feel sad because their parents hate me because I'm a trans woman, but that's okay. Hey, you know what? Your happiness is your happiness. Just know that, you know, it's all about you and your boyfriend being in love, loving each other. Don't worry about it too much, hon. I understand. It could, things like that can get under your skin, especially when people. I've been there, where you've got someone nagging at you in the background. It can be stressful, but you know what? Love is love. Your parents love you. Exactly. You got us too. We love you too. Just keep your head up. Keep on loving. You don't? I love you, Paranoid. Whiskey's been there. Yeah, where you know you have someone who doesn't want you to do something. And they keep nagging you about it. Or, you know, they don't like something, so they nag you about it. You know, actually, when I first started streaming, my dad called me up in the middle of one of my streams. I was playing Warframe. And he yelled at me on the phone and was like, you need to get off streaming. You need to get off the computer. You need to get off the game. Because what you're doing is not a real job. You're not doing anything for anybody. You need to go get yourself a real job right now. And like, I was midstream and I'm listening to this and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh shit. Paranoid, no! What happened? Oh, that's, this one's the last one for you. I don't know. Can I try and get you back in? But, oh, fuck. They got kicked out. Hey, guys, go back in real quick. Y'all go back in. We'll grab him. Real jobs are paying nothing and pretty much a lottery to get an entry level. Well, entry level jobs want you to have like 50 years of experience just for an entry level pay. They're like, yeah, it's an entry level, but you need to have 5 years of experience and a bachelor's degree in underwater basket weaving to get this job. Anyways, he would nag about that for a while. And then one day he actually hopped in my streams. Like he made a Twitch account and he hopped in my streams. And he apologized to me a few weeks later. And he's like, you know, I take back what you say because you do your streams really well. And I think that, you know, what you're doing is actually, you know, at the time, it's actually a real job. And that what you're doing can be helpful to people. So, you know, that's why I want to buy a computer and work from home. I think it's safer for you and your boyfriend supports you. It's very difficult to get a job as a trans person. It's not impossible because I've already worked, but they were always horrible jobs. So I'm not going to give up and try to work online. But here's the question. I mean, I don't know how the job market is out there. I guess he joined. Are we... Yeah, okay. We're good here. I don't know how the laws are out there. I know how the laws are in the US. Like, we have anti-discriminatory laws. Like, they can't discriminate based off of stuff like that. That doesn't stop people, though. People discriminate all the time. My God. HR is infested with discriminators. 8 HR. Folks thinks it's weird to watch others playing video games. Yeah, but they'll watch football, baseball. It's just entertainment. And people suck. It's so hard to get a job nowadays. I'd applied for... I've been applying for jobs, right? You know, I'll be honest. I've been applying for jobs. And I've just had no luck. Mostly I've been trying to do stuff like, you know, graphics design, you know, marketing, SEO, things like that. I had one job come back to me and like, yeah, we want you to like do this whole spiel where, you know, we give you 3 different things to create with graphics design or whatever, blah, 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 in order to be like picked for the hiring stage. They wanted me to do a whole bunch of bullshit, which, you know, I understand. I've done that before and never got hired. But then they're like, yeah, we're only going to pay you $10 an hour once you get hired. Yeah, and I know. I've realized these companies do that so that they can get free work done. So I stopped doing those. Yep, Dot. Isn't that crazy? Fuckers. But they're like, yeah, $10 an hour. And I was like, fuck you. Go hire someone on Upwork for $10 an hour. You ain't gonna get my level of expertise for 10. My minimum hourly rate that I charge for people is 25. And then certain projects aren't hourly. Some of them are just straight, you know, paid. Like if I'm gonna design you a user interface for your app, that's gonna be a bulk price, and if you need edits, then the edits go on hourly. When you do get a job, make sure to read your employee contract, watch what you say online. Oh yeah, I know, Sam. I mean, depending on the job, I may not even be able to stream. Truthfully. If I told you how much I got paid at Coursera, you wouldn't believe me. I believe you. Only say Baba Booey on social media after you get hired. That sounds about right. There are many laws to protect against discrimination in Brazil, and there are many working environments that hire with inclusivity in mind. However, this is really only a thing in knowledge work. I wouldn't go into more details because we're going to get... I understand, Rod. I understand. Because, like, I wouldn't know exactly what the laws are out there. All I can say is that, you know, I'm happy to help out where I can, you know, with the skills that I've got. Like, one big thing, and I've done it for people in different countries, too, is, like, making, like, basically SEO and resumes so that you can get an interview with a job of your choosing, or a set of jobs as well. Like sometimes I'll make 3 different resumes with different keywords on them to try and land a particular job. And everyone that I've worked on resumes for has usually, I mean, every single one so far has gotten a job with a resume I have built them. And it didn't take too terribly long. So I can't do it for everybody, but when I do have the time and I can help where I can help, I do try to do that. I have done some for free. I've done some paid. People in general, not just you. Here, I'm going to try and go to Africa. All right. We're all chilling. There's a law against transphobia, homophobia, and racism. I think it's good because I know all places don't have. I wonder if, like, you applied for a job and did they specifically tell you? I bet they don't. That's usually how they skirt around that shit. Because, like, for example, in the U.S., you have a lot of states that they're called right-to-work states. And right-to-work basically means you can get fired for any reason, does not matter, and they don't have to tell you why. They just don't have to tell you why. And people that, I mean, it's bullshit. At will. Yeah. At will employment, sorry. I think I always get those two mixed up. Anyways, at will employment, most states are like that, is the thing. So you can get a job, you can do everything right, and they fire you and you never know why. Prevent you from refusing a customer. This is not the norm, and I wish more countries were like mine. I do wish that there were more protections in place for employees, just in general, out here. I mean, that's kind of been my big issue is like, do I want to go back and work for someone else, trying to make someone else's dreams a reality for, you know, pennies on the dollar, only for them to get rid of me whenever their bottom line requests it or they feel like it? Or do I want to try and work for myself, and maybe I have to work way harder? Maybe it's, you know, I'm not going to get as much money or whatever, and try and do something that I love, like, what, you know, the trade-off, and hopefully that ends up becoming lucrative, right? I don't know. I don't like to be a wage slave when I know, like, I'm essentially, I have no real job security. The American dream. That's what having my last job really told me, is like, I did everything right. I didn't get fired. I got laid off because of the economy. It was one of those positions, like, when I got hired, my boss told me, this is a long-term position. I'm going to train you to be my right-hand man, so that way I can basically have an early retirement and, like, be a little more hands-off. Like, this was a job I was supposed to have for basically ever, and I got to work it for 4 months. And 2 other people also had to get let go because the company was hemorrhaging over $18,000 a month. So it's just like, what do I do? I had been waiting a year and a half to get a job like that. I was working other positions. You know, it was the dream job, like my dream job. And I don't know. This is how I felt. I don't know anymore. Oh, Jet. One more. Why was it losing money? So with I was working for an SEO company where, you know, they were the type of people that like took your website and they did all the analytics. They also did social media too, actually. They did all the analytics. They did all the SEO. They did the content. They did the websites, like everything. And when all of the tariff stuff was being announced at the beginning of the year, companies were freaking the fuck out. And when companies start thinking that things are going to affect their bottom line, they're going to start cutting out things that they don't deem necessary. And unfortunately, SEO and all that is not deemed as necessary in your bottom line for a lot of companies. So a lot of contracts were falling through. People were cutting back on expenses, and unfortunately it was just one of those jobs that got hit with that. And my boss had to let go 3 employees to keep his bottom line. So, you know, it is what it is. I mean, even letting the 3 of us go only probably cut out about like 10,000 a month, maybe 12,000 a month. So it still wasn't a huge fix. But I hope they're doing well. I haven't heard anything. They're like, you know, when things get better, we'll reach out to you for your position back. I don't know if it's gotten better. Probably won't get it back. SEO is going to be hit even more with AI. Yeah, not only that, it was a double whammy. It was the Google changes that happened. Google did a huge algorithm change and absolutely screwed over ranking on websites back in the beginning of the year. So it was a Google double whammy and then economy with that. And that's why it just absolutely shit the bed. Apparently there was this one guy who built a, I think it was like a $285,000 business yearly from his website. And when those Google algorithm changes happened at the beginning of the year for websites, it deranked his website, and he ended up going bankrupt and like lives off food stamps and government assistance and everything now. Have you thought about doing React content? Here's the thing. I feel like React content, you really have to have some great acting skills. Because, oh yes, a 4th. That's right. V was hopping out. I wouldn't even know, like, I don't know. I don't like to be disingenuous, you know what I mean? Seismic, you're up. I got a pee-pee again. It's easy to edit videos and shorts for those. That man didn't learn to pull out in time. Bathroom break. Yeah, I still got this coffee. Easy money on all fronts. Yeah, but then I have to like react to stuff and it has to be slightly fabricated. You see why I say I don't like to be disingenuous? If I'm going to react to something and like my actual reaction is like, I know you can pick it, but people overdo it. Who has a weak pullout game? Your feet. The biggest streamers are the ones that are genuine. You may have to show me some stuff because the react stuff I've seen has been like people like overreacting to stuff that I see them react and I'm like, dude, just shut up. I can tell you're faking it. Covered chocolate almonds. Those are really good. People want to hear the truth. Nothing but the truth. Okay, pee-pee time. Pee-pee time. I'll be right back. And then wait. I don't know if Seismic is ready. Seismic. Here, I'll whisper him. Oh, God. Dang it. Okay, no worries, paranoid. Seismic tick 2. Of course, I spelt it wrong. Oh, you're here. Okay, you're up next. Was my old Volt good enough? It was. It was fine. It was great. Welcome back, Diana. Okay, guys. I'll be right back. PP time. Give me a minute. Ooh. Cheese omelet. Yes, yes, Dexter's Laboratory. You don't speak European. Your back hurts from sitting in the wrong position while farming yesterday? Uh-oh. And you ran out of plastids. Rod, what am I going to do with you? What are you saying, Pip? All right. Well, either way. You. All right. Seismic. I'm going to invite you again if you're ready. And then Paranoid's coming back. Diana, I'm just as confused as you are. I'm an American. It's not like they can tell me to go back to my own country. You're the one that tells them to go back to their own country. Ready for invite? Ah, there it is. I guess you could say go back to your own heritage. If you were to tell me that, we might have to send like an arm to Italy and a leg to Germany and like my head to France. And part of me can stay in the United States. Failed? All right. I've been on a job site and yelled at by some college kids to go back to your country. What the fuck? That's when you record them, find out which college they come from, and get them expelled. Because I guarantee you, if you were to take video of it and do that, the college would not be too happy that their representatives are going around and being little shit stains. You have a friend that tells you, F you, chief, go back to your own country. You always laugh when he says that. That's pretty funny, though. Especially between friends. About work, I didn't talk with my previous one about being trans, but when I spoke in a job interview, I didn't have the company profile. Yeah, I was going to say, like, Diana, if I was in your shoes, I just wouldn't fucking tell anybody. Like, it's nobody's business to know. Like, truly. I don't understand it either, Paranoid. People are just hateful. And Diana, I know it's nobody's fucking business. Truly, it's nobody's business. It's nobody's business, like... It truly... What I do outside of work, who I am, like... It's a job. Unless your job is to be a nude model, I don't think it matters. Yeah. No, nobody needs to know. I did apply for a 7-month apprenticeship position for like specifically for women, people of color. What were the other criterias? LGBTQ, all this, you know, all that encompassed specifically for those groups. And they picked 2 people to basically put you through like their boot camp for UX UI design. And I applied for that. I was like, fuck it. You know, if I get in, I have an apprenticeship for 7 months and I can learn some skills. It's only like 10 to 15 hours a week. That's doable on top of streaming. Who knows? Maybe I can end up doing UX UI. I already know how to do UX UI, but user interface, user experience. I just probably could learn to do more. I'm very entry level on that. I did teach myself, but I am entry level. 2 volts, Nova and a Mirage. Fine by me. A Padawan? I don't like to tell just my boyfriend because people don't tell, hey, I'm blonde, I'm cis. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, nobody says that. Politicians use the struggle of trans people to erase or blind people to the real problems in Brazil. When did I start streaming? Hey, the sack! It's been like 3 months. How are you? It has been a hot minute. I'm sorry, Diana. They use it for polarizing here too. It's very polarizing. It's happening everywhere. People use it as a scapegoat. The real problem, without getting political or none of that, because we try to keep that out of the stream, but without getting political, the real problem is that they just want us to be infighting between each other so that we're not looking at them and what they're doing. You know? Hey, Philia. Yes, exactly. They don't want us to pay attention to them. That's why we've got bread and circuses. People care more about whether trans people are in sports than about human rights, sanitation, education, and other things. Political debate? No debate. But, you know, I agree. There's little love for humans and human beings as a species. We have marginalized ourselves, demonized ourselves, and put ourselves into corners and groups to hate on each other. And it's really sad. Make bread circuses. If I could go to a circus and eat it, like actually eat the circus, I might actually go to the circus. You don't want to be Volt? Oh yeah, you don't have to be Volt. There you go. Saren? That was an odd choice. I would have said either... If you got Roar, that's probably not bad. That doesn't matter too much. The Baba Booey City? The Baba Booey City. Oh, gosh, guys. Some Chihuahua in LA is eating better than me every night. Probably. Actually. You deleted all your builds last week. Uh-oh. What is that? So what do you miss after you passed out in bed? They've been going crazy with Lingo Echo, which is the bot in my channel. We... what else did we do? We've been doing lots of Plaguestar, as you can imagine. Like, nothing but the Plaguestar. Yeah, the Duolingo... the Lingo Echo has been... Yeah, it's been the meme of the channel right now. We got a little real with chat in the beginning, you know. Otherwise, not too much. We're just chilling. Oui, baguette. With what chat? This chat. Yeah, we've been learning some Filipino, like Baba Booey. Memeing. You're still a little woozy? Buddy? I made an IRL channel on my Discord and Sam Crow posted his feet. So if you want to go see Sam Crow's feet, you know, you can go to that channel. I'm thinking about renaming the channel to Sam Crow's feet. Oh yeah, Sam Crow was speaking German. Just the usual. Crow's feet. Oh, that's perfect. The Crow's feet channel. That is brilliant. Brilliant. All right. I'm fixing it right now. Edit. There we go. Crow's Feet IRL. That is the channel name. I'm honestly thinking about like taking pictures of my shoes now to stick in there because I got some nice shoes. You could. You could, Sam. But you don't have to. Oh, you're using that Mirage skin. That's a great skin. That's a very nice looking skin. Brooke, I won't put my Brooks in there. My Brooks don't look nice anyways. They got ruined. I have other shoes. You know I have like heels and stuff, right? Fishnet stockings. I have fishnets. Paranoid. I have a full bodysuit of fishnet with a little hole down somewhere for easy access, I suppose. Funnily enough, I've only ever worn it once. I could change his nickname, yeah, but I didn't want to say that. I'm like, yeah, go ahead, go change it. I'll change it back. Yo! About Brazil, we have the sus. I do hormone therapy free. The sus also offers gender reassignment surgeries as well. Very nice. It's always nice to get free care. Everything's so damn expensive, especially healthcare out here. Got it. Perfect. Let's get out of here before I died. Whee! That was a little entertaining. I know, food's very expensive. Let's see how many it takes. You pay for healthcare? I don't pay for healthcare because my state has expanded Medicaid, and I'm poor, so I qualify for like the best care for the state. And I have used it a lot. I've been to the emergency room 7 times this year alone. Now, if when I did have my job, when I finally got my insurance, I literally got let go like the day my insurance went in. Sorry, I had to reapply. I was dancing the entire time. That's fine. The highest price in relation to health costs. Oh yeah. Here's the thing though. If you're ever in the U.S., you ask for an itemized bill, and they have to report everything that happened and like the price. And if you make under a certain amount, then you can qualify for reduced cost or like no cost to the healthcare that you got if like you're under like a sliding scale. So that's always something to ask and like talk about with your health provider in the U.S. Just something I've learned. Nice. How dare you call me Canadian? No, I asked if you were from Canada. That's why. I don't think he was around for some of your other explanations. Oops, sorry. Let me speed him up. Can I clear Profit Taker with just a Chroma Prime and usual weapons? People saying it required an art gun and a ton of setup. Profit Taker, you will need an art gun. You can definitely solo Profit Taker, but you do need an art gun to do it. Uh-oh, Paranoid Android. Where are you at? An art gun is required. You need an amp, you need an art gun, but you can definitely solo it. I even see that there are stereotypes that Americans don't know geography. That's really annoying. Dude, Americans don't even know their own history. Like, Americans... what was that, There was something that... I'm trying to remember what it was. Like, they asked some kind of question that, like, everyone in the U.S. should know. And I remember this chick just responding with the dumbest fucking answer. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I wish I knew what it was, but the young kids nowadays are graduating, especially the ones that grew up during COVID. Like, they're screwed. They're screwed. They're so screwed. Oops, wrong one. I remember I had a mod. His name was Silent Core. For those that were around in the beginning, you might remember Silent Core and like his silent auctions, and I miss that dude. I sent him a message, but I'm pretty sure he's busy with life. Maybe he'll respond one day. But he was the manager of Wendy's for a long time while he was in my stream, and he was telling me one day, he had to hire this kid who was 15, and when he hired him, he was like, "So, do you have any experience?" And he's like, "No, I have no experience with anything." Or maybe he was 16. And so they're, "Okay, we're going to put you on the register. We're going to teach you how to use the register because that's important." And I shit you not, kid is 15, 16 years old and doesn't even know how to count to 20. He couldn't do math. So like Silent Core took him in the office and was actually trying to teach him how to do math so that he could work at the register. And unfortunately, after the third day, corporate had to fire him because like the kid literally couldn't do math. And it was like 7 years ago. 7 years ago. The schools wouldn't hold him back. They kept just pushing him through because they're told to. History and geography here is very important. I can definitely see that. I know geography. I know Greenland. I know Iceland, and the opposite of are the opposite of their names. I agree, Sam Crow. I agree. They need to be fired. The beach event? No, beach event's gone. Well, the thing is, it has nothing to do with necessarily No Child Left Behind. It's, I mean, there is a portion of that, but it was one of those schools that I think didn't have as good funding. So instead of holding kids back, because here's the thing, schools are given funding based off of test scores, attendance, and fail rates. Like the more a school has in fail rates, the less money that they get. So they're pushing kids through school without failing them so that they can get more money. Yeah, it's not even necessarily about the politics aspect, it's about money. Yeah. Like how can we get more money to the administration? What's the days of the week you do streaming? I don't really have a set schedule. I just kind of stream whenever. I usually always, you can pretty much guarantee I'll be streaming on a Thursday. Like always. I'm pretty much always streaming on a Thursday. Let's see. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'm streaming Saturday. And I haven't decided if I want to take off Sunday and do YouTube content or not. So I might be streaming Sunday. I stream whenever I take a shower. If that were the case, I'd only stream 2 to 3 times a week. I'm usually streaming about 4 to 5 times a week on average. If I'm not like sick or some stupid shit like that. But I don't have a set schedule yet. Wasn't it Attila the Hun? You have to marinate to be a proper streamer. Man, I was marinating in the gym today. I still smell like it. I smelled great yesterday. Sam Crow was making fun of me because I didn't put deodorant on and it didn't smell. When are we gonna get another drinking stream? I think it's gonna be a little bit for that, because if I drink, I need a day to recover the next day. I need the next day to recover because I'm old. The clean for shower days and dirty for non-shower days. This would be a dirty day. Today, welcome to my stream, guys. Today I'm a dirty whiskey cat, but tomorrow I'll be clean. You're but a child. Dirty stream. Dirty stream, clean it up with orbits. I can never, as soon as I get home, I shower. Yeah, but here's the thing. When you have 3 feet of hair. Ooh! 3 feet of hair. You don't want to shower all the time. Like a bones day or a no bones day. What does that mean? I guess like every day is a no bones day for me. I ain't getting the bone. Oof. I need another oof for that. There we go. Ooh. Just get a good dryer. Yeah, but then, I have to blow dry my hair and that damages it. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Oops, wrong one. Get your hair up and wash the body. But I'm Italian, Rod. Yes, it's the Roblox oof. I never played Roblox, but I like the oof. I'm Italian. I got the Baba Booey hair. It gets oily every day. I put dry shampoo in it because it was so oily, and I showered yesterday. Broken spaghetti. The spaghetti. You feel old, Marv? That's okay. People do that in Brazil. There are plenty of Italian descendants here too. Yeah, but Rod, what I'm saying is that no. It's not that I'm lazy. I don't need to wash my body. I need to wash my hair all the time. My body doesn't smell. My hair gets oily within 12 hours. And I've literally done everything I possibly can to try to prevent that. I use salicylic acid in my shampoo, and I use a mixture of ketoconazole and sulfur as well. And I shampoo twice, and then I keep my nails nice and long, and I scrub the shit out of my head. And I still get oily. Don't they make hair treatment for blow drying hair? They do, but you still run the risk of damaging it. It's using like heat treatments. You still run the risk of damaging your hair. It's about the other stuff. What other stuff? The germs? Well, yeah, I'm gonna shower tonight. Y'all are just lucky you can't smell me right now, right? I don't even smell that bad. Like, I could actually go out in public and I'd be fine. Whee! There it is, right here. Tired of being sexy? I'm too sexy for my good. So sexy it hurts. Ouch. I'm a model, then I know what I mean when I do my little turn on the catwalk. Sorry, the song's now stuck in my head. Actually, this one. Let's see. You don't know your descendants here, but your mom is black and your father's white? Okay. I bet you're really pretty. At least it's not play that funky music, white boy. I was listening to that the other day. Play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music, white. Sorry, that sounds terrible. I'm not trying to sing it nice. I was playing Funky Town as well. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Alrighty. We should do a karaoke stream. It's kind of like that every other stream as it is. All the classics. Oh yeah. I've spent the last hour and a half splitting my attention between whiskey and watching videos of pangolins. Yep, should have gone to bed already. That helped. You get some good sleep. You have yourself a wonderful evening. I hope you sleep well and dream of whiskey cats and pangolins, I suppose. As long as the pangolins aren't drinking whiskey and the cats aren't turning into pangolins, you should be all right. Karaoke equals let us sing. How do I let you guys sing? Hey, Parazon. Do you have a playlist to listen to music from the chat, or is it paid? I actually don't really listen to music on streams for a couple different reasons. One, because I don't stream and game from the same computer, all of my audio is mixed into a single channel. So even if I set it up on OBS to not record music on the VOD, it records it anyways. Because again, it's mixed down to a single channel. And then, yes, the copyright stuff. I try not to play it so that the VODs aren't muted. Now, with that in mind, I do also multi-stream on YouTube. So when mods are muted on, when VODs are muted on Twitch, my YouTube shouldn't be muted. Muted. I just fucked up that whole thing. Don't mind me, I can't English today. How's the farming going? It's going. We're getting there. We've been doing it how long? 4 hours. Something like that. Baba booing. That's right. I've had some people tell me they appreciate that I don't play music in my streams so that they can play whatever they want. And that's kind of how my streams used to be in the past. I didn't play music often. If I do play some, it's usually game music that isn't going to trigger the mute. So, such dedication to Plaguestar. Look, I want my 200 forma. You got 28 today and you like to keep going. I'll have to check and see how many I've done. I don't think it's been 28. But, you know, I still got like another 3 hours of this, so. That was me the one day you played music. I see. I do have like a playlist I'd love to play. There's songs that I like when I feel like it. Sometimes I get way too overstimulated by music. I can't do it. I also don't listen to game music a lot of the time because of that. Ah, dang it. There we go. We were hitting 730s earlier. That's really good. That's really good. I wonder how quick this one is. Ten. It's usually about 10 minutes. Nova is cracked with portals. Yeah, I'm not the best Nova in the world. I'm kind of lazy. Seismic, if you want to switch Bolt, or if anyone wants to switch anything, you just let me know. I don't have a Mirage set up, but I have Volt, Rhino, Nova, Wisp. Those are the 4 I can offer. Before we go in, I will check Nikak and see how many I've got. So I'm at 130 right now. 70 more. And I'll have gotten all my forma that I want. Any technique to not get the Nova portal bugged? It's kind of iffy. The only thing I can really tell you is try to angle the Nova portal as close to the ground as possible and try to keep it in line with the drone as much as possible. I think what also might do it is when there's like weird breaks in the land, like rocks and shit in the way, it doesn't know how to path through it sometimes. Yes, Nova portals work in spy missions, absolutely. And the cacti's nuts. Yeah. Damn, my freaking lip keeps splitting. Give me your lip. I hate that. Y'all know that feeling, like when your lips are so dry and like you smile and it's like, pfft. I have 2 cats. 2 kitties. I had 3. One passed away. I miss him. He was my baby boy. My baba boy. 4 dogs? That's a lot of dogs. Paranoid, you like that? You speak Filipino? Apparently now I do. Oh, there you go, Piplac. I mean, I could go in if you want me to do it. There we go. Seismic's got it. That's a lot of damage. I really like this Mirage skin. It's sexy. I just want to look at your legs. And, like, can we appreciate how cute the shoes are? Like, I want a pair of shoes that looks like that, except for the little top part. Maybe if it was a bow. Cute! I love how it looks. The heels aren't touching the ground, though. Holland has them shoes. Some little wooden shoes. I would love some wooden clogs. I think that'd be dope. I'd walk around in wooden shoes all the time. You unlocked a new language. Closest word to Bababoo is baboy means pig. I don't think they mean the same thing though. Oof. Oops, wrong one. Hey, man of 1,000! Good to see you. Good to see you. Pig barbecue. Baba booey baboy. What the fuck? What the heck is Lingo doing? Yeah, we're gonna have ourselves a Baba booey baboy. Honestly, I'd be down for some pork loin barbecue right now. Oh, no! Thank you so much, Noob. I appreciate you. Aw. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime. Welcome to the family, my friend. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, yes. Guys, I might be working on some new emotes here soon. Hear me out. I was thinking of subscribing to Midjourney and using some of the emotes I've already made and putting them in to see if I can get them animated and maybe make some new ones. And then take them into Photoshop and Illustrator and redraw over them to make them look better. Barbecue isn't a word for real, though. Or bababoo. I was going to say barbecue. I read that wrong. Bababoo isn't a word. My boss made a bunch of pork and is bringing it in for lunch. Oh, hell yeah. Oops, wrong one again. That sounds so good. I was telling you guys how I do my barbecue pork loin. If you want the juiciest, most delicious barbecue pork loin ever, get yourself a nice loin with a big cap of fat on it. You salt it to make it sweat, right? You make it sweat, and then you wipe it down. And then you keep wiping it down, and you let it sweat for like an hour. Once you do that, you cake it in brown sugar, paprika, salt and pepper, and is there anything else I did? Garlic and onion powder. and you mix a whole bunch of it and you cake it in that. Most of it is sugar, right? Most of it's sugar. And once you, oh my goodness, noob, holy moly! Thank you for gifting those 5 subs. Well, we definitely hit the goal today. We've overshot the goal. Holy shit! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, welcome everybody who just got some subs. Oh, let's hit your goal. If you can read this. Hey, look, I read it. The lingo did it. Good bot. Oh shit, I'm a bad Nova. Thank you so much, Nova. Appreciate you. And I saw you followed the other day. Thank you as well. You're so sweet. I'm on bot thing. Drone. Novaboo. New cloud. Aww. Ooh, wow, Morris. Thank you for the follow, man. And welcome to the family as well. By the way, all those in the family, you can't leave. I'll speak of Portuguese then. Hey, that works. Do you understand English? And then just, that's fine. You can totally do that. Isn't that great? Man, this bot has been like the GOAT of the chat. Let me see. Yes, I understand it. Gotcha. I mean, isn't that pretty sweet? I did this for one of my viewers came in to the stream, and he was from, where was he from, chat? Y'all remember? Was it China? He was from China. He was from China, and he would use translate for me, and then would speak in Chinese. And so I found the bot. Oh shit, I did the wrong one. And yeah, the bot's just been chilling ever since. No idea what you're talking about. That's okay, Sam. Another Brazilian watching? That's right. Go. But yeah, the bot has been. How much are the BBLs in Brazil? I recently found out that BBL also stood for something else other than Brazilian butt lift. I always thought BBLs were Brazilian butt lift, but apparently it also stands for Big Booty Latina. There's a guy in here from China, not here right now, but in the beginning of the stream, yeah. Like when I came back, he was here. Yeah, I learned something new every day. Big Booty Latina. Both valid, yeah. The stereotypes. Yeah, I know, right? I've seen some Latinas without the big booty. We're all mixed race, so it's a big DNA moose. Yeah, I know. You know what I like to call it? I like to call it Velveeta cheese. It's not real cheese. It's like 7 different cheeses and dairy product mixed with plastic. You know? Come on. Open up. A big old block of Velveeta. We don't know what's in there. Whee! Black pieces in the center of the board. That's what I'm looking for, a big booty Latina. Yeah, but he wants all the white girls to send him feet pictures. Go figure. Diana, you're funny. That was actually really funny. I thoroughly enjoyed that comment. Anyone want to take your spot? Are you done, Pip? Totally fine. Let's see. I have Rod next. Rod, you're up. Okay, hold on. Cancel that. Are you done, Pip? Alrighty. Well, thanks for joining. It's been fun. You did wonderful. Okay. Let's do... Rod is up. Yes, you did well, Pip. Clearly you've never been to LA. Sam, it's because it's just the stream joke now, you know? You have a friend from Georgia. You're gonna craft shit. You'll join in a bit. All right, Marv. Make sure you queue up too, so I don't forget. Sometimes I forget. Aw, Dot. Thank you. Well, looks like you're part of the family now, even though you already were. You can't leave either. My assassins need to be subbed to the channel. Oh. Let's see. Rig7, thank you for the follow, man. I'll appreciate you too. How do I queue? It's exclamation mark whiskey. So it's the whiskey spelling in my name. WHISKEY, right? Make sure the E is in there before the Y. Anyways, then space, then your in-game name, and that'll put you in the queue. Perfect. Rod is part of the family. I recently came back to Warframe MR18, and today was the first day I really... Holy shit. Well, thank you, anonymous gifter, for the 10 subs. What is with the subs today? Y'all are crazy. Oh my goodness. Well, there's a whole bunch of people that just got out of the family. Some of them probably don't even know that they can't leave. Holy moly. Thank you. Goodness. Way to make my brain just flatline. Goodness gracious. You weren't leaving anyways? I know. You're not allowed to. Especially you. I would take Wisp for the booty. I mean, who wouldn't take Wisp for the booty? I leave all the time. She can't stop me. Yeah, Samco told me, if I ever streamed another game, one time, he'd never come back to the stream. He'd just be like, yep. You're not playing Warframe? You're dead to me. I died. Just like that. Help me. Get me. Good night, Pip. Take care of yourself. Thank you. How many is 1 queue for each? It's, yeah, just so, whenever the next spot's available, I'm gonna call you up. Lingo, yeah, Lingo knows about Warframe. It does. Her booty runs. Yeah, paranoid? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. It's really beautiful here. You recommend everyone to live here someday. I definitely would like to visit. I think that would be fun. Why 24 hours to pass the test? You have to wait 24 hours before you can get your next like rank up, but you no longer have to wait 24 hours to pass the test anymore. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up again. I know I missed some stuff. Played Nova and fell in love. Nova is fun. So, okay, Nova actually helped me fall in love with Warframe because when I played, I picked a mag. And that was back in 2015, which arguably was not a great pick for a brand new player in 2015. Whiskey Cat channels connecting Brazilians. We're bringing them all together. All together. You'd never leave your ancestral home for everything, for anything? Not even to visit another country? The Nova... Dot, I know. She's just wearing a... She's just dumping in the diaper. Like, you know, I press my 4 and she just does a big old dump. Huh. Not even to just visit other parts of this, like, the state you live in? Necros helped me fall in love with Warframe. My Army of Shadows made you feel cozy. Well, so I was playing Mag, and I'm just kind of like, I didn't really like it at first. I was like, yeah, this isn't great. I didn't really understand what I was doing. And I'm just going around trying to shoot things and like melee things, and like I wasn't doing too hot. And then, because, you know, Gwyd, my ex, was the one who got me into Warframe. He used Nova, and he just like kind of used her 4, slowed everything down, and let me just go to town on the enemies. And it was the synergize of the big particles and the sound and like how much easier it was to kill the enemies. And I was like, you know what? This game is actually kind of cool. And that's how I fell in love with Warframe. It wouldn't feel right. I understand, Sam. I get it. Let's see. Uniting. Best thing you can do for both of you is to travel around the world. Travel is fun. I've only been out of the country once. I've been to England. So it's just like, eh. I'm really happy that my boyfriend has the same or similar plans for me. He's also a gamer. Is there anything better? Oops, wrong one. Gonna get him to play Warframe with you? You should. Honestly, Warframe is one of those great community games to play with friends and just sit there and talk and turn your brain off. I mean, some of it requires your brain. Certain classes require your brain. Certain builds on certain classes require your brain. After this, I am going to get some water too. I'm a bit thirsty. There we go. Holy shit. That scared me. Diana, did you ever play Age of Empires 2? Or Age of Empires? That was from the first one. Oh, Dot. That is so bad. I saw you do it. You've yet to master Harrow. You know who I haven't seen in a hot minute? Phase 5. Damn. I haven't played my Harrow a lot recently either. No, but you know this game. It does sound so real paranoid. Oops. Whoopsies. It's crazy real. Wow, we really melted that thing. I've been trying to play Warframe for a while, but I've never played it seriously. I saw you played it and still looked to see who... Doctor, no! It got you. That's terrible. Grand Chase, Perfect World, AQW. I've played Perfect World, Warframe, Terra, etc., Bayonetta. I played, yeah, Perfect World with the wings and shit. When I played Perfect World and like Aeon came out, after I started playing that, I was like, oh hell yeah. Y'all remember Second Life? I never did IMVU, but I always used to see all the advertisements for it. Y'all remember those advertisements? They were wild. I did, what was it? I was on the forum website called Gaia Online. Does anyone remember that? With like the little avatars and all the stuff. They ended up coming out with an MMO. Yes. Oh my gosh, their MMO. Yep. I played it. I had been on Gaia for a long time. I used to draw people's avatar art for like game money. Or whatever, like for the gold in the game. I have a whole bunch of like silly looking art thingies somewhere of all that. Some of it's been lost. Commissions. Nicely done. It's easier for Diana to say what she doesn't play. Yeah, exactly. You're a Baba Booey girly gamer. All right. Before you said "oh my gosh" out loud, I never knew how to say it and would always pronounce it like it was one word. Oh no. Man of 1,000, that's really funny. That's been some words for things I, you know, like when you read something in a book or a word that you don't know and you say it in your head and then someone else says it at another point out loud and you're like, so that's how it's said? I've been saying it all wrong. Whoopsies. G'day, Paranoid. You take care, man. Finally figured out what War Thunder is. Oh boy. Alright, let me get that water, y'all. I'll be right back. You take care of yourself, Paranoid. Thanks for the runs, man. Sleep tight. Okay. Plaguestar, man. It is starting to get to me a little bit. Was World of Tanks? Yeah, no, War Thunder and World of Tanks are totally different. All right, y'all. Hold on. We need to grab our fourth. Got some water. I drank some, then I got some. Okay. Q. Let's see. Marv, it's your turn, Marv. Pet my cats. Now there's cat hair on my face. Have. There you go. You started following you on Twitch. I thought it was cool to fight a Brazilian around here. It is pretty cool. Ooh. I know, typo. Well, we've I think it's kind of fun. How many format do you have? I'm over 130 at this point. A cack. 132. I checked not too long ago. Thanks, typo.
Okay.
So, did you roll that Riven? I haven't rolled it yet, no. It's still the same one. I was just like, eh. I started rolling that Sobek Riven last night, and I wanted to save the rest of the, like, the 200k plus Kuva that I have. Yeah. 250 here. Seismic, holy shit, dude. You need to chill. Let's see, what do we got? Titania with Volt. That cat hair on my face. Thank you. I hope Marv could do Steel Path. Let's see. Jormungandr. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Nova Turquoise and Pink Barbarian is a good Baba Booey framed fashion. Yeah, with her big old dump butt. Maybe we can do some Kuva runs. I'm not doing Kuva runs. I'll buy it with Steel Essence. I'm never running another Kuva siphon ever again unless I have to for someone else. Do you have? I don't. I've been terrible. I have not gotten any Kuva, Coda, or Tenant weapons yet. But what happened to I'm built different and I can really grind? I am grinding 200. You know what? You grind these nuts. How about that? The not blessed butt girl. That's alright. That's alright. Poor Kaya. And take it as an invitation. There are certain grinds I don't enjoy, okay? What nuts? My nuts. My walnuts. Oh yeah, I totally could have used the thing and got the mission to come up already. Beat me to it. Let's see. It's 11 o'clock here. Oh, there's a cat hair on my lip. Yep, that's Rena hair, all right. I don't, you know, I will have to check and see what weapon my current Kuva Lich has. I actually may not know until I finish it at this point, because that thing got activated 5 years ago. $2,300? That's right. Military time. Time for bed. 11 p.m. That's right. Your Diana, you're Central Time. I used to be in Texas, which was the same time zone. I'm Eastern now. I'm in East Coasty. You gotta go too. Aw, all right. I'm gonna listen to that song, by the way. I haven't listened to it yet. The one you sent me, so I'll let you know after I get a chance. So I didn't get up until like 3 p.m. today, because I was supposed to get up at noon last night. I went to bed at like 3 in the morning. I was supposed to get up at noon, but my neighbor started doing some work in his backyard, and it woke me up at 7 in the morning after sleeping for 4 hours. So I was not happy, and it kept me up for an hour. I finally got back to sleep, and then I just kept waking up a lot. So I basically kind of just slept in until 3 p.m. And then I went to the gym, and I came back. It's 8 p.m., but it's really like 5 a.m. for you. Been up 23 hours. Typo, what the heck, man? Good night, Dot. Good night, Baba Booey. You're Baba Booey, ba-boy. Oh, bye-bye. International travel, I know. I hope you get some good sleep when you get back. What was wrong with your car? It was the belt. I forget which one he told me it was. It wasn't very much. It was like I think it was like 45, 50 bucks plus labor. I think I paid like 70 for the whole thing. Let's see. Yep. I think it was the timing belt. I think it was that one. Tiny little car. It wasn't, it wasn't that expensive. My problem is getting tires for my car. No place ever has tires for my car out here. And unfortunately, my wheels are so tiny that they get nails in them all the time. I've had 3 flats within the past 2 years from nails. Well, that didn't do very good. Oh, shit. I don't think it's gonna do that one. Oh, it did. The new Honda Fit's a hybrid? I think so. I was gonna say, they don't make Fits anymore, though. I'm a roofer and haven't gotten a single nail in a tire in years. That's bad luck. It first happened on my ex's car. There's something about it out here. Oh, thank you, Anonymous gifter, for gifting a sub to Stash. Stash, welcome. You can't leave anyways. You're already part of the family, but now it's more official. It's like putting a ring on the finger that you can never remove. It has been rough, Doctor. But it happened, let's see, right after, the last time it happened, it was the day I put my cat down. I took him to the vet, and he put him down, and I'm driving back, and I got a flat tire. Oh, Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Diana. Diana, welcome to the family, too. I hope you enjoy it, y'all. There you go, y'all. Hey, you know what's great? When you're a sub, you don't have to watch any ads. You're official queen. He's silly. Watch me leave, you can't stop me. I mean, technically I can't stop you. Oops, wrong one again. I wouldn't be able to watch you leave. I mean, I guess I could. I could watch your name disappear on the list. Who would want to leave? I don't know, he likes to threaten it. Stay here forever and ever and ever. Kind of rule is point of having an ad blocker now. Yeah, I know. I've been using ad block forever, but I don't actually have I don't have Twitch ads blocked right now. For the streamers that I do want to support. I know I can block if certain ones, but oh my goodness. What? You gifted a sub to Lingo Echo. You know what? I feel like I know who the anonymous gifter is. Hey Psycho, how are you? That's why I said there was gonna be an ad and you're offering a song. Oh no, Doctor No. Genius marketing. Genius. That's actually that's pretty funny. You're like, no, I can't miss it. Oh my goodness. About to do a magic trick. Make a bot happy. It's too bad he You're out? Alrighty, Sam. Have a good night. Oh, anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting that sub to Psycho as well. Psycho, welcome, man. It looks like everyone's getting a sub. And you get a sub. And you get a sub, and the bot gets a sub. Goodness gracious. Now you're stuck here, so it worked. Hey, Truth Malice, how are you? Yeah, you're here. One sec. I gotta turn something on real quick. Be right. I mean, I'm not leaving the room. I'll be right here. There we go. Ah. I have to pee again, though. Operator? Are you here? Okay, Ortis. Using the Tonkor meme gun? I mean, shit. Honestly, with everybody that has the weapons that we do have, you could. Grendel ate him. Oh no, not the meatball prime. Oops, okay. I want to get that. I'm gonna have to do that, the lizard one where it looks like he's spanking it. Or maybe I'll make an emote where it looks like you're doing a slap. Ooh, that's a good idea. I need to too, Truth. I actually thought it was really fun, like the first time I actually played him legitimately. And I'm just like running everything over. I'm like, I'm a ball. I'm a big blue ball. So I turned him into a big blue ball. Let's see. I'm working at a belt sushi restaurant and the place can be brutal at times. Wait, what are y'all doing? Why is this not working? Is there something wrong with this? I wonder if the other interaction will work. Let's see. Can be brutal, but the people are decent and kind. Even the pay is bad. The two other places contacted me today with job offers. Oh, that's great, Stash. That's awesome. You know, I hope you get the best of both worlds when it comes to your next transition for a job. You know, because it's usually like it's one of those things where you either love the job and you hate the people you work with, or you love the people you work with and you hate the job. You know? That's at least that's how it's been for me. Oops. There we go. I love my job and the people. Yeah, then you sometimes get the best of both worlds. Or it could be you love the job, you love the people you work with, and then you hate your upper management. It could be that too. Very good. Choose what pays you more and be happy. Yeah. Sometimes though, sometimes it's not always about what pays you more though. I've had 2 job offers before at the same time, and I did choose one that had lower pay, but the job was gonna be a little easier and just nicer to deal with than the other one was. The other one was probably going to make me stress the fuck out. So it depends on the job and what you're willing to do and what you can handle. You worked once at a hotel. What kind of work did you do? Were you like front desk? Freaking hair everywhere. My own hair. Last job was gonna be great, and the staff turned on me after 3 days and bullied you out of the place. What the hell? You know, it's times like that where I wish you could just like keep a camera on you. As like a little camera necklace or something, or like something like a little pin. And like show off, you know, that people are shitty and stupid. But you know, people aren't too happy with knowing that they're being recorded all the time. Plus, you know, legal issues. It depends on what part of your life you're in. There's parts where you just need to make more money, and there's parts where you work with what you like and in a good place. That's true. That's very true. You started wearing a voice recorder. I think it depends on what's like, especially in the United States, because you know every state has their own laws, right? There's some states that allow like 2-party, like both parties have to consent, and then there's 1-party consent. And you just have to know that what you can do in your state. If it's a 1-party consent law, then you can. But that's not a bad idea. I needed to talk a lot of English with the client's receptionist. I gotcha. I had applied to receptionist positions. I just never got to work at a hotel. I worked as a receptionist at a dealership, and I did that for a month. That was a good job. Did someone pick it up? They did. Oh, anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting that sub to Truth Malice. Goodness. Almost there. Almost tripled the goal. Oh, okay, let's see if... Oh, I did that one. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. And there's a dumper. Whoop. Stream Elements? Really? Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. I don't think Stream Elements is gonna care too much. Oh shit. Things over here. I'm being a terrible Nova and making too many mistakes. There we go. Let's see. You work watching live all day. That's kind of cool. In Japan, you can wear a recorder and record coworkers without consent, but not admissible in court. And if you post it, and I may in the future can sue you for defamation. Interesting. Another happy bot. Well, it's official. We tripled the goal. Okay, after this, I gotta pee again like crazy. Which one you work in? Thanks for gifting us up the sound alerts. I'm sure sound alerts will appreciate that too. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Whoops, sorry, let me speed it up. Sound alerts, just subscribe. So did you, Stream Elements. If you pee again, you may fall in the toilet. Is that really worth the risk? You know, when I have like had other people living with me, right? That was the worst in the world. Was getting up to pee in the middle of the night, being stupidly tired, half awake, and going down and like looking at the toilet in the dark without the light on. Oh, I don't know why I'm up in this thing again. And like, yeah, the seat's down. And then I pull the pants down, go to sit, or whatever, and I fall in the toilet because the seat's not down. Even though I looked at it, and I could have sworn that my half-asleep brain probably imagined the seat being down. Yeah, that's not fun. The joys of living alone. My seat is always down. The only thing I didn't like about working in a hotel was when I had to make the guest's bed, and some men are very naughty. Oh. Yuck. Ew. Ninja. Are you fucking kidding me? Thanks, Anonymous Gifter. Oh, gosh. Ew. Yeah, that, like, made me shudder. Like, oh. I'm glad I was raised to put the seat and lid down after. Let's see. Working. Let's see. Hold on, let me scroll up. I have a sister. I grew up with that type of respect. I was taught to leave the toilet seat down when I get done. Nova, please. I'm sorry. Oh, I did the wrong one again. I'm dead. No, I did the right one that time, I think. Sped it up. Marv. I got you, Marv. Oh, never mind. No, I don't. Oh my. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting that. Starts to egg roll. Egg roll like that. Thank you, thank you. You're just on a rampage today, aren't you? Here we go. Oh, wrong one. Oops. There we go. Good job, guys. My brain's melting a little bit this way. Hey, Dave. It's pretty much how the IT market is today. It's more mature, and now with AI, everything has become AI. Everything is AI. Even AI to click a button. I believe it. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you for gifting a sub to Marv. Anonymous Gifter, you're having fun, aren't you? We lost one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we lost Marv. Oh, get your ass back in here, Marv. Why is it not showing? Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Hello. Chinese. I have to pee so bad. Okay, guys, hold on. Give me a second. Pee time. Really bad. I'll be back. What is the record for subs in a live? I have no idea. I don't remember anymore. But thank you. I'll be back, guys.
Look, brothers. Tits.
Oh. Let's see. Did I miss one? I did. Aw, thank you for gifting the sub to Dave. About 800% on the way for you. It's Marv, are you coming back?
Look, brothers. Tits.
Drunk Kitty Bot. That's very nice. Thank you, Anonymous. Could not deliver. Marv, what's going on? Oh, you're in menus. Here, cancel this real quick. Freaking drunk Kitty Bot. That's okay, New. It's all right. I'm gonna call you New and Noob sometimes. Makes this issue a lot easier. There we go. Let's see. I'm just scrolling up a little here. Can't accept. That's really weird. I'll try again. Let me get out of Cetus. Okay. Don't accept it till you get out. Freaking dead skin on my lip. There we go. phone I have is borrowed. It resets and turns off sometimes, so I can't. Oh. It sounds like I wonder if there's like some decent phone repair place you could take it to. It could be as simple as basically reinstalling the OS on it, but it might be like a component went bad. English makes life easier. English is not easy to learn from what I've heard. That or the motherboard. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I bet it's like the PCB board or the motherboard of the phone. Which if it's the motherboard, that's kind of a pain in the dick because you have to pull everything off and then put it on a new board. Person could have for a job. Had to tell the interview I left before because I'm not gay and the chief was rumored to gay and he touched my ass, so I quit. So I told him I would work in the bakery but not with the same chief. Wait, what? What kind of... What the fuck? I would definitely would not put up with somebody touching me inappropriately. Like, nobody should put up with that. That's a big no-no. Oh my goodness. What's wrong with people? Plenty? Oh, I know. It's like, what? That makes no sense to me. I mean, it sounds like that guy needs to be freaking fired and needs to go to jail. Like, you should never have to put up with that, no matter who you are. Oh, I know that psycho. Where a guy came to harass me, and he thought he had the right. Hold on. Because I was a trans woman, so I hit him until he almost called the police. Fuck him. People are disgusting. Like, this is, I mean, he thought every trans woman was a whore. Well, he's probably one of those that also thinks just, you know, whoever he wants to be a whore is a whore. You know what I mean? He's probably one of those people. If he's just giving an excuse. People are nasty. Yeah. People and their ulterior motives. Let's see. Oh, sorry. I meant to allow that for you. Yeah. I saw the message, but oh, I didn't see that the auto mod caught it. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. I have to be careful even just going outside of my own house because there's some meth heads that live on my street, like at the end of it. I'm on a pretty safe end of it, but they're usually nice people. They don't bother me, but I was out trying to mow my yard, and I've told you guys this story a few times. I was trying to mow my yard. One of them came up to me, and his name's Tim, and he came up to me and says, "Girl, I know your pussy be itching." I'm like, what? In my head, I'm like, what the fuck? My pussy be itching? What a time for a bunch of gifted subs to come in. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Is it just sub day? No, thank you so much. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. Holy crap. So I heard your pussy be itching, so I gifted 10 subs. No, just kidding. Ooh. Thank you, Noob. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Welcome all the new people to the family. And just so y'all know, if you're here and you just got a sub, you can't leave. You're stuck. You can try as you might, your family forever. Yeah, he said that, and it was really weird. He started showing me all of his credit cards, like, in his wallet, and there was probably like 20 of them. His wallet was like this thick, and he's like, "Yeah, this is all my money. I'm a millionaire." I'm like, "Yeah, that's great. That's a lot of credit cards you got there." Yeah, exactly. NYC, a hell of an opener. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's awesome. And then he like points to a watch he had on his wrist. It was cracked. And he's like, yeah, you see that watch? You see that on the watch? And I'm thinking, what, the crack? And he's like, no. That's crystal. It's a real crystal watch. And I'm like, all right, yeah, that's great. And then when he said that, I said something along the lines of, what exactly did I say? He said something about like basically like having sex with them or whatever, and I was just like, honestly, I'm only really interested in Jesus Christ, and something like that, like just to try to completely change it. And then he starts talking about the Bible, and he kept me outside for 2 hours. I got eaten up by mosquitoes. I probably had about 100 bites all over my body, and I'm slightly allergic to them, so they were as big as a quarter. And then they turned brown, and like I was pissed. I was just trying to mow my yard, and then I had to finish it the next day because it got dark at that point. But another time, I tried to mow my yard again, and this time a different meth head came out, and he came up to me while I had my music going on my wireless Bluetooth headphones or headset, and he tried to take my lawnmower from me. Like, literally tried to take it, and says, I don't like to see women working outside. And I was like, no, I'm okay. I need the exercise. Thank you. So I don't go outside and mow my yard anymore. After that, I just let my grass grow crazy. Yeah. My boyfriend told me to have some bladed weapon. I take my pistol outside with me to do any type of yard stuff now. I actually am going to mow my yard again here, probably this weekend. So I keep that with me. Just, I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy. I don't understand. I've been hit on by gay men most of my life, and I respect their lifestyle, but just not you. You're Christian and maybe overly kind, but you did study Kyokushin karate, and you'll mess people up. I mean, it even has nothing to do with that. It's just a common respect and decency to not treat someone like they're just simply a piece of meat, you know? I don't know. The femicide rate is really high, so we literally have a reason to be afraid of any man speaking. Listen, buddy, if you don't get out of my yard, the only thing getting... wait. My yard won't be the only thing getting mowed today. I'm going to take this mower and put it right over your head. No, at that point, you know, I just don't want to cause any problems with them and them try to, like, break into my house, you know? That's what I really don't want. But so far, other than that, I've been left alone. Maybe you're just living in the wrong area. I feel like I am too. I think they be misogynistic and make fun of other people who are minorities. In the end, they forget they're also men. I just start making fun of them back. Like, try and look for their insecurities. If people are going to be that petty, like, I just throw it back at them. It's probably not the best thing to do. But depends on the male. If they seem like they're going to escalate it, don't say anything. If They seem like they're a fucking pussy, but they're just being a dickhead. Let them have it. It's probably not a good idea anyways. Better to not let things escalate nowadays. People are insane. I had a guy last summer. I was traveling from Virginia back to North Carolina. And he cut me off, so I gave him the middle finger. And we were going to a gas station, so he pulled into the gas station. While I'm pumping my gas, he starts like running around like in his vehicle, like circling mine, and starts spitting on my car and screaming at me and calling me all kinds of shit. And like straight up told me like, if I had a gun, I would fucking kill you right now. And I was like, okay, hey, I'm done with this. People are unhinged. I was about ready to speed out with like the gas pump on my car, like in the thing, in the hole. I was about to speed away because like I was not having it. Oh shit, I think it's a little too slow. Because I know those things detach. Why are people, I don't know. We do get good people though. People are so unhappy and so unhinged right now. That's just the thing, you know. So just be careful, y'all. It's honestly better not to escalate things and to try and remove yourself from the situation if at all possible. You want to be a Tenno? Yes. Can we have like Warframes we can break into and just, you know, transfer? I don't think I'd need a car. Like I'd just be Nova and just max my range and like wormhole myself to work or wherever, to the grocery store. I like just throw my groceries through the wormhole and like they make it into the fridge. Actually, that's what I would do. I'd check out and just throw my groceries into the wormhole. That's smart. If only it was a thing. There would be 10 tweakers. Hold on, I'll speed it up. Us working in a temp job, a guy in working building came to eat lunch and said, give me Stash, what's with you and Diana having these crazy circumstances with like work and whatnot? Like holy moly. Eat lunch and said, give me a BJ every day, and the temp job was ending and I lost it and punched him and broke the bones around his teeth and his teeth fell out. You got arrested. Stash. I'm trying to speed it up. I hope it's not stuck. This happened the other day. It got stuck. There we go. Do you see man and woman suffer because people think it's normal to talk naughty things? Hey, you know, it's normal to talk naughty things in DMs, you know? But, hit $100 fine and the judge said he was sorry. But don't do it again. Tenno tweak. Yeah, we'd have to be careful, Rod. Who gets the Warframes? Who gets the transference? Coworkers vouched for you? That's good. I'm glad that they vouched for you. Let's see here. I just want to check something real quick. She's gonna have horror stories because this world is screw up. That's true. I mean, I'm normal lady, right? Well, it's not normal. Sorry, that sounds bad. I'm regular lady. Sorry, that sounded terrible. Right? And I still have trans stories, horror stories. I'm screwing up all here. I apologize. But, God, I can only imagine. I know people are just fucking awful. If you get an opening, may you join. Do you want to just go ahead and put yourself in the queue? I don't think there's many. Yeah, there's just one. I don't know, if you want, yeah, I can get you in. To be alive is a horror story? I mean, for most people. You don't know how? Oh. Type exclamation mark whiskey, WHISKEY, space, put in your in-game name, and that puts you in the queue. Well, I mean, I know you're on my friends list, so you don't have to put your in-game name in, but there you go. I feel like it's not just America, it's the whole world. There you go. It's everywhere. It's like a domino effect. I mean, considering what Diana's having to put up with, yeah, it sounds about right. You are, Bobby. You're the next one. You can check your queue position. See, he's, so it starts with 0. So you're technically queue position 0, he's queue position 1. Psycho. Yeah, unfortunately, we're the trendsetters. Whether people want to agree with it or not. You rarely suffer prejudice. I'm already quite feminine. When I leave the house, go to the doctor, do exams, go out. I go out in long clothes, and the way I speak is not scandalous. I know, honey. I know. I understand completely. There's, you know, I totally get it. Trust me, I get it. I'll tell you a story. There was one time, this was when I was dating, before I was married, when I was dating him, right? I went to the store, and it was Home Depot. I was greasy. My hair was greasy. I needed a shower. It'd probably been a couple days. I wore probably some of the ugliest pair of pants I have in my repertoire of clothes, and a big old baggy t-shirt. And I was looking for something. And I asked a guy a question, like one of the guys that works there, where I could find it. Something for my drains. And he didn't know what it was I was asking. I was like, okay, thanks. So I go around and I look for someone else. Because I specifically told him, like, yeah, I need this for my, my fiance. He's coming out to visit or whatever, or coming out to live with me. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, typo. Yeah, well, we will try to keep the politics at, like, an absolute minimum, though. I was going to say, so I opened up about it being for my fiance. Well, I get a person that comes up to me in the store as I'm looking for someone else and, like, looking through all the aisles. And they're like, yeah, my coworker who was just talking to you wanted to get your phone number because he really, really liked you and this, that, and the other. And I'm just like, I literally dressed to be, gross and didn't want attention. And I literally opened up about my fiance. And the guy's still asking for my number. Not quite as bad. But, you know, not respectful either. Let's see. And careless people do in their free time in their personal lives because that's what their business. That's why a lot of people call you woke conservative. People are ridiculous. That is attractive to some people, the baggy clothes thing. I mean, it's okay to be comfortable. I mean, I'm in a big old baggy shirt right now. But I purposely like dressed that way to not get any extra attention, you know? I had my hair up in like the ugliest little head bun in the world. It was greasy. You know. So I'm minding my own business, trying to get things done. Oh, crap. Here we go. You love a woman with baggy clothes on. That's why you got with your girlfriend. It's not comfortable to be in tight clothes all the time, you know? It's a very good thing. Yes, it is. You've good education, never had a way of wanting to attract attention. So I think that helps you a lot. Well, there you go. I'm glad your parents are so loving and accepting. You know, honestly, truthfully, I think more people would be a little happy if their parents were loving and accepting. I hate to get attention because I don't feel secure when I put very good clothes. I understand. Ah, screw these things. Bust out the incarnate form. My girlfriend was watching you with me the other day and she kept on saying that you're hot. I thought it was funny. Look, you know, I have no problem like looking at another female and being like, damn, girl, you're hot. There's something about like the female code where, you know, we may not necessarily be bi or lesbian or whatever, but like we can actually be genuinely attracted to another female and it actually like turn you on, but not want to do anything about it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know if guys feel that way about other guys. Like they see a good looking guy and they're like, yeah, I'm getting turned on right now. You know, unless they're like into that. I don't know if it's the same, but I do think there is an appreciation at least. Like when a guy notices another guy who looks good, you know, he does. I think it's more like for men, I think it's more about the like if your body is like, you know, looking good and right, all that, you appreciate that. Whiskey mustache is not your fault. You don't need to justify. Oh yeah, no, I know. I believe you, Rod. That it's people. It has nothing to do with us as individuals. It has everything to do with people being gross. Never got turned on by another guy, but think, damn, I wish I could look like that. Yeah, I think it's different. For girls, we actually can get turned on. Oops, sorry. I need to speed him up. We can get turned on by other chicks, and it not be the kind of turn on that goes anywhere because you have no desire of that aspect, but like you're actually oddly enough attracted to them in more than just an appreciative way. Maybe not all girls, but I think more of us are like that than you think. I'm not bisexual, I'm not lesbian, but I have kissed a few girls and I fucking liked it, you know, just like Katy Perry sings. David Bowie could eat your entire ass, but only him. There you go. to Ryan Reynolds, you'd happily gay. Hey, you know, I guess some of us can share in that. I see that, let's see, many gay men are more visual and have millions of expectations and preferences. I see some suffer because this environment is very complicated. And you just gave chat something to think about before bed now. Good job, Whiskey. I kissed a girl, I liked it. Taste of a cherry jam. But you may be bi. No, I'm not. That's why Smooty called me a top half lesbian. Cause like, I like it from the top half, but from the bottom half, no. You just need a little push to come by? No, it's not my thing, trust me. I like boobs. Boobs are great. Hot ladies are great. Hot ladies with boobs. Yummy. I like a nice face and a nice body, you know. Maybe it's because I'm an artist. We'll accept you as bi, don't worry. We'll be here with... No, that's not even it. Because it's like what I prefer, you know. I prefer the D, you know. Like I prefer to be with a man. I think I just have an extreme appreciation of women. So when you do art and you do actually study and look at people's bodies, they actually got nice curves, right? Men are more angular. Ray and Bunny may change your mind. We'll have to wait and see. We can accept Whiskey as she is and try not to push labels. Oh, that's true. Whiskey's just a top half lesbian. That's all. There you go, Diana. It's funny. When you're top side lesbian, does she have to wash her hair? I mean, I don't wash my hair as much as I should. All bodies are feminine. Think about it. Why do men need nipples? Well, actually, so you're right about that, noob, in a way. We're so weird looking and women are all nice and curved. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it from an artist perspective, even an artist is normal, right? When you notice, you notice. But everyone starts out as female in utero. And when, you know, you have the male chromosome, or genes or whatever, you essentially, your ovaries descend and become your testes. So every single one of us was a female at some point, at least to start out with. Now, I will say that men do have nipples because technically they can also breastfeed. And lactation has been known to occur in men when a baby's held while crying and like sucks on the nipples. And men have been able to breastfeed babies. Like it's, you know, if anything, I think it's a great design for nature if something were to happen to the mother and the father has no other way of feeding his child. Especially in the past. Now, I don't know how many people are willing to do such a thing, but definitely has happened. Depends on the amount of testosterone the fetus receives. If it receives a lot, it becomes a man. If it receives little, it remains a woman. There we go. Hello. There was a wrestler that... Come on. So stupid that they have the invalid launch points all over this place. Women are just biologically different? Yeah, a little bit. And let's see. Taking all type of supplements and he starts lactating. There is a drug that's meant for essentially what it does is it closes off the esophageal opening, like where your stomach is, right? It forces that to close, like the muscles to keep it closed and only open when there's food. So essentially it's to help people who have problems with vomiting a lot or nausea. And the side effect of this drug causes lactation. And so since they found that out, it's actually harmless to babies. It's given to pregnant women, or not pregnant women, mothers who have a hard time producing enough milk, and they take this drug and it helps with lactation. But oddly enough, this drug is illegal in the US because of the liquid version that's injected causes some kind of problems in really, really old people. But the way people take it is with a pill, which doesn't cause these problems. So the only way you can get it is like Canada, if you're gonna get it in the US. Or from other countries. Yeah, the launch points are shit. It's low and you always had a thin waist and you're short, unlike your brother. He looks like an ogre of a man. You can call him Shrek. Men are brain damaged. Mom gives an acid bath in the womb. What are you smoking seismic? You shock. Shrek brother, Baba Booey. Seismic had a stroke. Oh, maybe he did have a stroke, you know what I mean? The grass in the face, yeah. Like when you're, yeah, when you like try to aim, like especially if you're doing Plaguestar and like the stupid head's like up here, the grass will be in the way. Arcing on hotkey so it's easy to launch. That's not a bad idea. I actually didn't think about that. How much time is left? 14. I bet it's gonna be in... I don't really have time. I'll keyboard mouse. I'll check it in a little bit. Well, yeah, it spawned really far away because we went to the wrong place. Hey, Gred! Gred, what are you doing? Oh, wait, no, it's over here. Go pee. I just peed. Where is he? Oh my goodness, there he is. I just went pee. How was your sleep the other night, Grid? Were you all hot and bothered? No hotkeys?
All hail! King of the losers!
There we go. I screwed that one up. Thanks, Typo. You're a remote desktop from work while pooping? That sounds great. That could be for anyone and everyone. I don't use V. Oh, I use V for slide. I still have like the original controls, which is bad. I can use control too, but so my problem is I have little tiny hands, right? Little tiny hands cause problems with being able to hit certain keys. And people don't realize this. Are you almost caught up to me and getting close to 200? You know, some of us are waiting for you to carry us through the circuit. Oh, fuck the circuit. I'll probably end up doing, like, I'll end up doing circuit stuff on Saturday. Grow bigger hands. I can't. Well, it's funny because I've had people tell me, why are they slowed? You're supposed to be fast. I've had people tell me, why don't you just set it to this, or why don't you use these keys in certain games? And I tell them, like, I can't use these keys, and they don't understand, and they're like, that's weird, man. How do you not use these keys? You don't understand. My hands are tiny. Have you just tried? Yeah, have you tried it? Like, bro, you don't understand. But yeah, that's usually how it is. My hands are little. It's useful for some things, just not useful for keyboard or piano or, you know, those things. You need to sleep? Oh, Diana, you get some sleep, hon. It's been a blast, dear. I totally get it. It's late. I think it's what? It's 1 o'clock over there. It's late. Pressing W and C is a serious problem. I can hit C okay. Z is not easy for me to do. Oh, shit. Oh, that one's dead. Drop down. Of course. This stupid thing is just not working. Open up! FBI! Well, I guess he's just gonna stay on fast until he, like, does something. Oh, I'm dead. Of course, it does it when I walk away. And it won't do it again. Do people have any pets out? I went to, I don't think we do. I don't think it's the pets. Excuse me. Sorry. I think it's bugged. Oh, quickly! There we go. Screw that thing! Thank you, guys. That sneeze hurt a little bit. Be gone from her, demon. Basically. The Giga Reaper weapon? I know, it's so big. Go. We have to 20 meters. I see. Sorry, didn't need the incarnate. Oh, the hiccups too. Inner Senshi. Holy moly. I'm just sitting here thinking, like, I still have to do this shit for a whole nother day before I probably get the rest of my formas. And you know what's bad? I want some ice cream right now. I'm not gonna get any because I don't need to be a naughty girl, but man, it sounds pretty nice. What weapon? I'm using the Boar Prime. The Incarnate is great for killing the infested. The non-Incarnate is what you use to kill the boss. Let's see. Oh, please don't tell me he's doing it again. There we go. Good job. Why do I need it? Because I don't want to have to ever buy Forma again. So, I believe I want to buy Vorben Prime. I actually don't think I have any full sets left. That one has been so super vaulted for so long that I just don't have it. I might have one set actually. Maybe not. I think I might have given away my chassis, the bunny. Or my systems. I can't remember which one it was. And then I used up all my relics and never got another one. But just for, I think it's the Kuva, the Tenant, the Coda, and the Necromex, because they take 5 formas to unlock the full mastery. I think it's over 200 formas just for those alone, not to mention every new Warframe and all the new companions and all the weapons and all the new all the old weapons that have really crappy builds that need new forma polarities because the builds have changed so drastically. I will probably end up going through all of my forma at some point. I mean, they're always going to come out with new Warframes and new weapons and new companions and new things that we're going to need forma for. Because that's honestly the biggest, like, currency sink is forma for the game. Gonna try to have some sleep. Good night, Diana. You take care of yourself and you sleep wonderfully. I hope you have wonderful dreams tonight. I need to do something or other in the game so you can trade me the thing I won. Oh, yes. Right. I don't even remember what it was anymore, Typo. I have to think. If you give me a bit to think about it, I'll remember. It was, oh, yes. It was a Sevagoth. Or not Sevagoth. Not Sevagoth. Caliban. You won Caliban Prime. That's what it was. Most used resource? Absolutely. That's how DE makes all their money. Formas. Yes, let me write this down so I don't forget. Just another thing to add to my sticky note of things. Who wanted a Nautilus Prime? I'm not sure. I actually don't remember. All right. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if I'll be doing Plaguestar tomorrow outside of stream, but there might be a chance I am. I don't know what time. I've just got some things I have to take care of. But if I do, I will announce it in the Discord if anyone would like to do some of it with me. Wiki has a counter on what form is necessary to craft and over level on the form entry. Whoops. Of course, I go all the wrong ways. And then I get stuck. All right, give me the speed. I'll wait for you. Or not. I guess we're close enough. You need to farm plastid, so if someone has that need too, and has something that can pull enemies into the core dome, you'll happily accept the help. You should, what you need to do, you need to get someone with a mag, or a mag's pull. You could actually probably get a Necros to put mag's pull on their build. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Just pull it into the dome. Or Nidus, one of the two, with some range. But actually that might work a little bit better. I'm not sure. Maybe not. A mag's pull might actually be better for Necros. I'm not sure. Oh crap, I just made them fast. Oops. Do I have some coffee left? I actually do. That's nice. Oh, I'm so looking forward to taking a shower after stream tonight. Horonitis and 2 Necros is the meta on Endo Farm, so I think it would work well there too. You could even see about... you could do a Hydroid too. And just do Pilfering Swarm. But that one's not going to pull it into the dome. You could have the Hydroid do it after. So you could have a Necros Hydroid Korra. The Korra puts down the dome. The Hydroid pulls with Mag. And then the... before the Korra uses Whip Claw, you have the Hydroid do Tentacles. And that might up the chance even more. And then use a resourceful retriever mods. I do no damage. We can big brain this. I think only new people need the farm as well, so I'm not counting on someone having those out of meta Warframes. I mean, if I've got any time to hop on Warframe and help out with that, I mean, we can get you, how many plastids per make it is? It's only like, what, 500 plastids or 1,000 plastids to make one thing of the catalyst. Right? Hope you get a good team. Oh god, none of us are close to it. None of us are close to Africa. It's over here. $500 per catalyst. Each blueprint does 5. I thought it was 500... per, even though it gives you 5, it only costs 500, not 500 times 5. Is it actually 2,500? I was gonna say, because we could easily get you like 20k plastids in about an hour with everything set up right. There it is. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you made it sound like, I was like, I don't remember it being that much, but then I have like 1,000,000 plastids, so I'm never actually gonna look. Oh crap, now it's gonna go fast. I'm out of energy. Okay, yeah, no, we can easily get you like 20k plastids in an hour of farming. Easy. You should try asking Discord. See if you can get some people to do that as well. I know I was trying to help you farm a little bit, I think, before all this started, but we didn't do enough. Oh, that's the idle one. We did enough to get started, yeah. Oops. There we go. Recruit chat's a good option. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh gosh, this stupid idle one. Did you really? You're gonna kill it? That's funny. Gosh, turn off the incarnate. Are you fucking kidding me? It's being annoying as shit. There we go. Screw the idle one. Now it's my turn to go to sleep. Have a good life. Good night. Aw, thank you, New. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all your love today. You have yourself a wonderful sleep. Don't sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I sometimes hang out in recruit chat looking for people to help. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, we need to kill the Grenier head. Like first or second, I've learned. Stupid thing. Go. Oh crap. Toxic cloud of death. Oh, crap. Nicely done, y'all. Oh, I'm lagging. Okay, back on course. Oh, goodness. Let's see. I think we might have to do some switching here. It's if I want to get Bobby and Legendary in on the last hour of this. Let's see. So I think oh well, one hopped out. Seismic's got to go. I think it would be Rod. I think you're up next in the bye-bye department. Oh, actually Marv said he's done. You're in queue? You're not? I don't see you in queue. Rusk, what's your name? I'll get you in here. We'll get 3 people in here. Before you leave, let me grab the other 2 real quick and see if they're ready. Bobby. There we go. You're welcome, guys. I'm glad to help. I'm glad to have your help as well. Are you doing all the damage to those heads? They're doing it too. It's not gonna show the damage. I wasn't looking. Okay. Bobby, are you ready? Freaky? Were you friends? Yes, Freaky Mustard. You're in a game? Okay. All right, Rod, you okay to do... Bobby, do you... How long? Would I have time to do one more run with Rod? You can leave? Well, no, hold on. Let's see if... oh, he left already. Rod, get back in for a second. He said we could do one more. Because I asked him if we have... Yeah, I know. But he said we have time for one more. All right, Seismic, thank you. Thanks for joining. Y'all are sweet. I'm happy to help and happy to be helped. Oh, I should check and see what we've got first before just blindly going. Nova Wisp. I'll change. Freaky, if you want to be Nova, that's fine. I'm going to change to Volt. Oh my gosh, I can finally play something different. Yay, Volt. I've been on Nova all day. 7 more formas. There you go. Whew. About time. Oops. I just tried one AK first ran a Lich. Gotta love the RNG of getting it level 1. Oh, you got your Lich in level 1? What the hell? I didn't want to complain about it too much, Rod. At the end of the day, truly, it doesn't matter. I just have to remember how to play my Volt. Get my priorities straight. There we go. Can I even get behind this one? No. It's this one. We lost Logan. It kicked you? Oh, fuck. All right, hold on, guys. Let's go back. What did it say anything? It did this earlier to someone. He was in Australia though. Hold on, we'll give us a second. No, it didn't give you a reason. I think it's just buggy as shit. Do yourself a favor and restart your game real quick. Here, guys, go back to the beginning. We're gonna try and get him in. Yeah, Warframe has been relentless today. Everyone come back. I'm sorry. This might take one of our Phylaxis and thingamabobbies catalysts. Fuck. Woohoo, 100 reputation. Yeah, restart your game real quick. And let me know when you're ready. Flaxus is taken on the defense. I see. So we might be okay. 4 cats in glyphs? Hell yeah. Yeah, no fail this time. Actually, if you go back, even if you don't finish a stage, it still gives you completion. I know, it used to be in the gear wheel. Okay. Okay, let me know when you're loaded in and I'll load up the bounty. Probably good now. Ugh. I was having a dream that I had really loose teeth last night. I just remembered that. Yeah, I was dreaming that my teeth were falling out. You guys ever have those dreams? Sometimes, like, I'll grind my teeth really, really hard at night. And in my dreams, like, I'll be dreaming that I'm like, yeah, it's all the meth. It's seeping into my brain from the walls. It's in the walls. It's in the walls. Low key a lot. I'll grind my teeth at night, and like they'll crumble and like fall out in my dreams. But last night I was having dreams of them being loose. Oops. Rap tab tap the meth in the wall. Freaking terrible. So it gives this one. Oops. Going the wrong way there. Oops, we need to take it out with a kid. Drop it. Oh my gosh, this is my own fault. There we go. I forgot I didn't put it down. I was like, wait a second. It's not supposed to be like that. Oh, okay. We can farm more if other players need more. No worries. My teeth are messed up. It's a side effect of you subsuming me. Yeah. I'm going to be waiting at my orbiter whenever you're ready. Okay. We'll be done soon. Check, wait. Check out Ali Lich name. How are you able to check out your Lich name? You marked him. Oh. Odie Koror. Interesting. Wait, let me see your Nova. Where's that Nova at? Your Nova looks naked. Stop for a second. Oh wait, never mind. It's just the orange. You know, if you made that match her skin, you could make her look naked. Just saying. A friend told me. Oh yeah. Alternative skin. Oh yeah. Yeah, just someone I know told me about it, and no big deal. I honestly, I could go on my Kaya and go make her look naked. I might do so, actually. Maybe I'll make a video on how to make all the Warframes that have specific skins that make them look naked, how to make them all look naked. And turn it into a video. Fashion tips from Whiskey Cat. How to make your Warframe look naked. They're all adults. Stash. She's 19 as far as I know. Top trending video. There you go. Bloop vids of Warframe. Blooper vids. Yeah, because like the whole idea is that your drifter, who's an adult, dates them. And if you were dating them as a kid, I think that might break a lot of laws in a lot of different places, and Warframe would no longer be the game it is today. It probably wouldn't be allowed on Twitch, actually. So I'm sure they thought very long and hard to make sure that they could skirt around that. Too much tism in my life already. She's so young, the older ones call her kid, but she's not actually a kid. She looks kind of like a kid, though. I'll give her that. She looks pretty young. She looks, I mean, honestly, if you're, 18, 19, even 20 years old, you're still a kid to me. Her arms like Granny. Yep, that's because she's a proto-frame. She's a pseudo-Warframe. Her story's really something. I guess she did have that whole college dating chat dialogue. Is ASD ADHD gifted? My cousin, his girlfriend, the same? Well, there you go. Literally finding someone like you, right? I wish. What? But I press X for dot. Dang it, I'm starting to get hungry again. Screw that head. There we go. Maybe you can judge the level of my ADHD by my chat sentences. I changed my thought pattern mid-sentence. Oh yeah, I feel that. You guys see it all the time in me. It's like a piece of candy. I'll be talking about something. I remember I was talking about my barbecue pork loin earlier and I never finished it. Because, you know, a piece of candy. You know? Uh-oh, freaky. I got you. Where you at?
Two hours later.
I'm sorry, Bobby! I got you, friend. It's almost there. You're funny, Bobby. There you go. I know, but still, it is taking a hot minute. All right. Perfect. Thanks, Fraud. I was playing with two randoms the other day, and they let me die 5 times. A self-revive saved the game. Oh my gosh. This is why I play with you guys, because I can trust you guys. Truthfully. I've always enjoyed playing with chat. Y'all have always been fun. Except when I played Tarkov, and then I got some, like, random weirdies that weren't fun. I'm sure Typo remembers some of them, but I think Typo might have gone to bed already. Okay. Bobby! Get in here, Bobby. What? You remember sometimes I get, like, the random people I bring in with chat for missions, and then, like, they'd be freaking weird. You remember the one guy that was playing missions with me multiple times through multiple days, maybe over like the course of a month. And like one day I got upset at him because he did like a really, really bad play. And like he was being bad all day long. And I was just tired of it. And it wasn't that he's normally bad. He was just purposely not doing what he should do. Right? He was just, I don't know. And I called him out on it. I was like, dude, come on. Like, that was a really bad play. And he got so mad that I called him out. And he never came back again. He, like, said some kind of spiel. And was like, yeah, fuck you. Blah, 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 blah. Left. I don't know if you remember him. Oh, I've killed many friends in Tarkov. Typo's killed me a few times too. Troll ego revealed. Oh yeah. 2 Novas. Let's see. Bobby, if you want to go either Volt or Wisp, let me know. Ooh, that's a pink Volt. That's cute. I swear I saw this guy yesterday. Maybe. You take Wisp? Okay, that works too. You can do Wisp. Killing each other is just inevitability in Tarkov. But here's the question, Typo. If PSG decides that like the new normal is going to be their hardcore wipe, like, are you going to keep playing through it? I heard that the hardcore wipe wasn't very well received. And then I've also heard the opposite. What do you think? YouTube recommends that video every time I look at YouTube. Oh yeah, I have a few other murder clips I should put up. Oh yes, that's right. I'm a Volt now. Damn, you're already over here. Oh, it's this shit one. Going a little too fast. Please don't kill me. How is now is YouTube trying to warn you of future events? Yes, probably. Probably. Good old YouTube, trying to keep it real. There we go. And I gonna murder you for money or just for fun? Probably both. I'll keep playing either way, but the hardcore wipe was just an experiment. I think the general consensus was that some aspects were liked and some were hated. I gotcha. I've just heard some mixed things about it. And I heard that, I think it was Nikita did a poll of whether or not they should just like do a hardcore wipe every time. And like it was like overwhelmingly positive or something like that. I don't know. I'd heard about it. I haven't looked into it. So you can tell me if I'm wrong. And the Archie core is like fucking shit up. Here's the thing, Stash. I didn't try to go out of my way to murder my friends, okay? Sometimes my friends were just accidentally very murderable within my presence. Yeah, no, I didn't. Definitely not the guy I decided to nade. You get a little loot for doing them? Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. There was only a few times I tried to kill my friends, okay? Just a few. I would avenge Typo. I would try and kill his killers. But sometimes Typo would just kill me instead. You ever got the radiation friendly fire? Oh yeah, many times, Rod. There was a mission that I was doing the other day in, I think it was one of the Lua rooms, where it has that eye that shoots beams of radiation at you and you can't do anything fucking about it. Hey, Stone! And we were all just killing each other in that mission. How are you, Stone? Good to see you. All right. Pick it up. There we go. Hard merchandise. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. The only time friendly for... Oh, God. It's this one that's way high up here. That's not fantastic. Contemplating getting back into the game. You know what? I will say this. It takes a little while to catch up, depending on how far away or how long ago you played. It takes a little while to catch up, but the grind has been fun. Unironically, back maybe like 5 years ago when I last played, like some of the grinds in Warframe were really atrocious, but getting things again has actually been pretty fun. So, you know, if it's been a while, maybe you should. You might actually enjoy your time. Warframe felt like an entirely new game to me coming back. The only time friendly fire was fun in Warframe. I would prefer the hardcore either be an opt-in mode. Okay. Or wipes only, hardcore wipes only occasionally. I can see that. You've been back on it for Oh, I'm sorry. I read it wrong. Yeah, get back on Warframe. Why not? Having you guys comforting has made the grinding be fun. Look, if I didn't have y'all, if I came back to Warframe on my own, I don't think I would be farming the shit out of this thing the way I am. That's all you guys. Rebecca's a hardcore gamer, and I think she made a lot of really good changes for the game. It's not that Steve isn't a hardcore gamer, but I think Steve is more of a dev and has like a different mindset for what his visions and his plans were for the game. And like I think that's why he's doing Soulframe, is because he's able to take some of those visions and plans that he wanted for Warframe and put them into Soulframe when they weren't going to work for Warframe. Yeah, solo is boring. There's only a few games that I can genuinely solo nowadays. That one's down. That one. Do you need to get some sleep? Yes, you do, Typo. You've been up way long. Ah, yeah, you've been traveling. Drink some water, get some food if you haven't, get some sleep, and sleep well. Pablo's a hardcore gamer. Man works his 9 to 5 on D and then goes online streaming. Oh, wow. Yeah, Stone. We're shitting on the fool. Oh, goodness. What? Did he not die? Oh, he did. Thanks, Typo. Good night. Sleep tight. Sometimes a turn-based, other times he's on MOBA, and then he's on an RPG. He's very eclectic. Hey, at least he's got multiple games that he enjoys. Is your Incarnon perma? No, no, this is just regular boar. I'm not even using the Incarnon. See? It's just boar. And then I reload. What he did to Eclipse? Aw, stash. This one, more important. Nice. Yeah, I know, stone is great. Honestly, I don't even remember Mirage's old Eclipse. Stash, what did it change from? It, again, you know, it's been a long time. Wasn't the Eclipse just purely defensive? Or did it have something else? Uh-oh. Used to be light level based. I see. Oh, yes! I remember that. Let me give you guys some... Don't need it over there anymore. There we go. To 90%, yes. I remember now. That no new Warframe is stupid OP. That's probably a good thing, because you know what happens is you get stupidly OP Warframes, they get nerfed into the dirt, nobody uses them anymore, then they have to get buffed again, and yeah. It's better to have something that's a bit more balanced. Because at the end of the day, you know, you got some Warframes that do things better than others. So you want to prioritize, you know, what you enjoy versus what's the meta. Of course, if you enjoy the meta, play the meta. They rework old frames only because of new skins. That's funny. I could see that. You know, it's a marketing tactic. Like, you get a frame, you rework them, like Valkyr. You rework them, you give them a new skin that shows off ass. And then people are like, ooh, shiny. Literally. You love that skin? Which skin? The Wisp skin? I thought that our Wisp looks really nice. Or are you talking about mine? This is one I can go behind. Yes. Oh, the Valkyr. Yeah, it's quite the skin, isn't it? I do kind of miss my old school Valkyr look. But this one is just better. You need to grab a weapon? I just crafted from Orbiter, if that's okay. Yeah, that's totally fine. I need a pee anyways. Again, I've had a lot of water today. It's probably a good thing. I was starting to feel sick earlier, and I was like, no, no, no. I don't want to feel sick. So I had a whole bunch of water. I feel better. But now I gotta pee. How up here to... Yes, he did, Daniel. Daniel, I thought you loved me anyways. Whoops, sorry. Come on, put it in. Love is a strong word. Wrong hole. Oh, but I love you, Daniel. You don't love me. Would you learn to love me? You ever drunk Bailey's through my shoe? Let's do that. And that's what she said. Why am I not doing any damage to these shits? I could learn. Oh, Greg! I've not seen that. Have you not seen old Greg? Everyone's seen old Greg. How are you, Daniel? Are you? I am Stone. I am. I've farmed this event over 130 times at this point. I'm doing 200. Well, technically less than that because I'm getting 3,900 rep every run. But I've probably done it about 100 times at this point, I guess. Why? Because each run gives you a forma and almost a third. Because I love, you know, farming events over and over and over until my brain falls out my ass. You should know this by now. Gotta stack up the forma. Yes, yes, I just love doing painful grinds. My favorite. It's not even that painful. It's just long. It's a lot of time. We poor people like our free stuff. Hell yeah! This event only comes out every couple years. You have to. You have to do something with it. Even if it's just 30 forma. You also remember Big Black Glock? Oh man. I don't think that was my weapon. I think that was Gwen's weapon. But I named it. I think. I forgot about that. I'm an expert. I'm an expert at being on autopilot. Basically, is what I am. Okay. That's some BS. Well, shit, fuck it. Yeah, that's why we're doing this. It's forma. It's 1.5 forma for every run on Steel Path. Watching a nutcase on YouTube do Plaguestar solo in 5 minutes and 9 seconds. Yeah, I saw. Pretty crazy, huh? You know, he probably had to keep doing it till he got the best spawns, though. Because, like, it's probably between about 5 to 7 minutes on average. Depending on where everything spawns, you know? Yeah, there's a specific way to cheese it with Nova that has Loki subsumed. Did you know that apparently there's a way to yeet Lephantis off the map and kill him that way? I've not confirmed it entirely, but is it the Latron? Is it the Latron Incarnon? There's an Incarnon that can yeet Lephantis off the map and kill him. Latron, yes. Kind of crazy. He did the new War boss fight for 6 hours before posting his cheese video. That is insane dedication. What do you mean the new War boss fight? They gave him a new fight? There we go. And you can farm arcanes from him. Oh yeah, you're right, they have. I've done it once before. I totally forgot about it. I was like, oh yeah, it's Vor. Oh, okay. I done it once that I can remember. Now I remember. Accolade glyphs for hard versions of them. Gotcha. Oops, I died. Stupid bitch. Secret elite. Melted. Scan for glyphs with operator. You could do that? I think I vaguely remember something about you can scan with the operator. Yeah. Someone was saying something about that the other day, now that I think about it. That's a little far out. Nice. I'm bullet jumping through the lasers. I'll have to see the fight again. That one's dead. How is this thing not dead? There we go. Ah, lagging. Another algorithm control mission. Wait, can you believe it? I have to freaking pee again. I'm not going to. I'm going to wait. Like, I don't have to really go just yet. You should cut the grass. I need to cut my own yard first. Does DE want to pay me to, like, mow the plains of Eidolon? Because that shit's going to take forever. I'd have to equip Daddy's fidget spinner and fidget spin around the whole thing with a scythe. Go pee? No, you go pee. All right, Legendary, you grabbing that weapon? All right, cool. All right, we'll chill. Wait here for just a second. Let me know when you're ready. What? Why is it saying my air quality is unhealthy in where I live? When did it start telling me that? Why? There's no reason. That's weird. My phone was trying to tell me not to breathe the air around here. Invite? Gotcha. Lowers the beans on Revenant in a colorful weed whacker. It just blasts through all the grass. You have shit builds except Nova? My Volt is the best for what I have. My Rhino's decent. I went to uni in Spokane, Washington, got those warnings all the time. I don't even understand. I've never even seen the air quality be bad out here. I live in the middle of nowhere. Unless there's like a big fire somewhere. I don't know. I don't think there's too many factories. There's a few factories around here, but not many. Oh shit, we didn't pick the mission, did we? I'm sorry. I'm like, yeah, let's go in. Someday. There we go. The BFNW best location there is? What's that? I don't even know what that stands for. Bumfuck nowhere? Oh yeah. It was just BFE. Bumfucking Egypt. I've not heard that analogy for it before, bumfuck nowhere. It's just BFE. I remember the first time I heard BFE, my dad was talking about like parking in Disneyland. He's like, yeah, we parked out in the BFE parking. Because for those who don't know how parking works in Disneyland, they have like lots A1 through like 9 or 1 through 10 or whatever. And then you got B 1 through 10 and C 1 through 10 and D 1 through 10. And like it goes all the way fucking through. There's so much parking. It's insane. So when you're parking way out away from the park, it's just basically BFE parking. Bumfuck Egypt parking. Right. Perfect. I haven't been to Disneyland for a long time though. I don't even know if I want to go back. I've seen videos and it's really weird to me to see Star Wars stuff all over Disney. To see Star Wars and Disney princesses in like essentially the same universe. It's kind of weird to me. I'm still not over that. You bring Latron? We need to test that. Are you going to try and yeet him? Yeet him, Miss Maximus? If you end up like yeeting him far away and we have to go fight him somewhere else, I'm gonna be mad. You gotta yeet him off the map. Cool. I'm mildly curious to see what happens. Just mildly. Oh, there we go. Oh. Nope, that one's stuck. I also want to re-roll this boar ribbon really bad. I'm guessing, Freaky, Rusk, you really like, teal and orange, looks like. I've seen like all your colors like that. Yes, your style. It's not bad. I mean, they're complementary colors. They're opposites on the color wheel. Close enough. The blue is more so. You know, I think the worst complementary colors to go together would be yellow and purple, unless it's mostly purple with just hints of yellow as like trim. Or mostly yellow with hints of purple, but never like an even mix. They don't look good. But orange and blue, they've always looked good. Green and red, it's always looked good. You know, dark green and light pink looks great. Cold like metal, warm like sun. These Dargans are gonna end up screwing up spawns. Here, hold on, we'll do this. Screw you. There we go. Ew, I see all the bodies. Oh gosh. There he is. Let's see, can you get him off? Maybe you have to do it before he goes down on the ground? There he is. I can't believe all the bots got subbed today. That's so funny. And there he is again. Hey, I don't think you're eating them right. I know you're probably trying. We might need to watch a video on how it's done. You know what I mean? Or are you just using your, yeah, we're gonna need more details. I figured it wasn't gonna just be that easy. You know what I mean? Used a clone on Hematite. Did you petrify him? That's kind of funny. I didn't think about Atlas's petrify. Atlas's petrify, right? Looked like it. There we go. I will say this, you having your wisp with like the teal energy color makes it a lot easier to see these. Can you imagine like going into like learning how to yeet him and then going into random groups and just yeeting him in the random groups? I think that would be kind of funny. He can enthrall the stalker. That's really funny too. I mean, you should be able to. Essentially, the Stalker's just a rogue Warframe, right? I think my PC is not very happy with playing Plaguestar all day. I think it might have a slight memory leak. You'll look for this video? Okay, Stash. Make sure you report back to me. Oh, he's Sleep Eye for the follow. The Sleep Eye for soon, actually. Well, not too soon. Soon enough. There we go. Sleeping Pie or Sweet Sun Pie? It's PZZSLEEPAI. He's Sleep Eye. Sleep Eye? The pie? Sleep. That's all I see. Is sleep. We'll have a sleep stream. Got it. You got it, Peas. I can call you Sleep. Don't mind the Peas. Our P's and Q's. Peas. Hey, Bob. How are you? Oh, Bob, thank you for that follow as well. Appreciate you. Oh, shit. Ah. You fine with that? Cats are fighting outside. Oops. Get down. There you go. Oh, fuck me. What a waste of my time. Bastards. Ah! Nerf walls. Ugh. Okay. How are the plague missions going? Oh, long and arduous. I'm typically clearing about 10 minutes, 10 to 11 minutes on average. This is what, technically my 4th day doing it? I don't do it every day. This is day number 4. This is the 4th full stream of Plaguestar. We're talking like 7 hours of Plaguestar every stream. You're a new player in Warframe. Welcome to Warframe. There's a lot of grinding in this game. Be prepared. There's a lot to do. But it's actually pretty fun. So welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I have a great little community here. We have a great little Discord as well with lots of very helpful people. You can ask questions, hang out. I'm going to be giving it a facelift here soon. Make sure you do read the rules because there's like a little thing at the bottom that tells you how to open up the full Discord. Otherwise, it won't open up for you. I recognize the Volt build, by the way. Good build. Oh, thanks. You mean recognize it? Or it's just like you're recognizing the build for being good? I'm like, what? Did someone else have it? I'm confused. How to get free character? You mean Warframe? You have almost the exact same one. Yeah, it's pretty much just like I stacked up a few arcanes, you know, decent chunk of strength. I think the range is negative. Not too negative, but somewhat negative, if I'm not mistaken. So there isn't necessarily a free Warframe you can get unless someone's giving them to you specifically, or you can win them from like sometimes dev streams or prime times if you watch their streams. Cannot find it, Stash? So you do get one free starter frame. I recommend choosing the Volt or the Excalibur. Some people like to choose the Mag. I think the Mag, as a brand new player, is a little on the harder end, but the Mag really slaps, is the thing. It's just a little more nuanced to play. I will also say this, the starter tutorial isn't very good. It doesn't teach you a whole lot. So when you're when you're doing missions, your objectives are usually in yellow, right? When you want to extract from a mission, it's green. And you'll see them as waypoints. Mag does slap. She's just... I feel like as a brand new player to Warframe, you'll have a better time understanding and modding Excalibur and Volt than Mag. Mag's a little more nuanced. She's a little more... I guess you could say a little harder to understand in some ways. Oh shit, I'm being a bad Volt. Beat it up. It goes through the very basics, but it's nothing fantastic. Which is why they're working on it. I'll be interested to see what kind of tutorial it's going to be. Yeah, Volt. I would choose Volt every time starting. Like, if you were to ask me my personal choice, it's going to be Volt. You're going to live? All right. I'll live too. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. Excel's a bit harder. Mag's the hardest. I just like Volt's playstyle. The speed's really nice. Oh, fucking Dargans. Where are you? There's just one this time. Whoopsies. Gotcha. Have I played Gauss? Oh yeah, he's very fast. You have to like tap. You have to tap his one. Because if you just sit there and hold it down, it's insane. Especially if you're going through, you know, a normal tile set. If you're in the plains or something like this, like you barely have to take your finger off. Yeah. There we go. If you learn how to use Mag in the beginning, you can kill everything with her abilities and never worry about weapons. That's true. Mag is really good about, especially the junctions. Not that the junction bosses are very difficult. The new meta Gara build? No. I haven't. Actually, people have used it in my my groups from stream and whatnot. But I just got Gara Prime, and I haven't leveled her yet. I actually haven't leveled her at all. There's a few frames that just got out of the oven right before Plaguestar, and I'm putting them on the back burner at the moment. Forma is a little more important. Oh yeah, she nukes the entire map. She used to nuke too. Back in the day when she came out, like she was, that's the old build I used to have on Gara, whatever you guys want to call her. Ever since I watched Naruto, I always swap on how I say it. I say both. Oh yeah, she's great, and I really like the fashion on mine. So I'm gonna have to make a good build. Isn't that funny? Like the better the fashion on something, like the more I want the build to reflect the fashion. What do I think about Boruto? I don't watch it. That should tell you everything I think about it. Scares new build is awesome, but not as fun. I play a mix so I can still get the satisfying room nuke. Understandable. I'll see what I can find, Stash, about that. About the, that video. Cat's down. There we go. Nicely done, my friends. Now my thing's tripping out here. Whee! Might have that streamer blocked for saying something bad about Revenant. Who? Which stream? I mean, if you don't want to say. You block a streamer because you don't like what something they said about Revenant. That's actually really funny. Kind of comical, Dash. I wonder how many times that's happened to me for something I've said. Like, Whiskey said she didn't like playing my frame. Block. I haven't been playing him too much. He's another. I just got his prime as well. He needs a build. Main him. Yeah, mine needs a build. Well, once I have a build for every frame, I'll play them all is the thing. Like, I'll find spots to fit every frame into my repertoire of playing. Alrighty, guys. I am going to call it a night here. It's almost in a 7.5 hour stream, and I have been farming all day with Plaguestar. Let's see how much we've gotten today. GG. Let's see. I started at 113. So, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. With little bits of breaks here and there. Having to go to the bathroom like 5 times. Because I peed a lot. You know, those things. Grabbed coffee. Peed more. Have to pee again. Oh, no, it was great. I appreciate it. It was nice to meet you. Sometimes I'll stream a little bit later, but I'll start streams like, if I start them earlier, well, technically it used to be on time, but it was like 5 p.m. Eastern time, like 5 to 6 p.m. is usually when I start. Sometimes I'll start a little later if shit hits the fan. But I'm trying to reel it back a little bit more by going to bed not at 6, 7, 8, 9 in the morning. I'm trying to go to bed by like 3 or 4 in the morning now. So I gotta go. Yeah, it's almost 2 here. So if I want to go to bed in an hour, I gotta shower, gotta eat a little something, go to bed soon. But either way, let me check something real fast. Whoopsie doodles, where is it? There it is. Wonder. Crap. Okay, that's fine. I watched and slept for 7 hours and 22 minutes. Hell yeah. Should I go ahead and purchase all of it? I'm coming close to, I think I will. We're going to go ahead and purchase the Forma. Yay, 339. So I was at 147. Let me write that down. So I only need 53 more Formas, and I'm done farming Plaguestar. Alrighty. That's a lot. This is taking longer than I thought it would. I didn't know you streamed so late. I'm actually heading out confused. You've been subsumed by Whiskey Cat. Perhaps. I'm using Stash Prime on my abilities. Also, hi. Hello, confused. I am heading out though. So bad. No! I know. It's in almost 8 hours. It's time for me to take a break. My body needs it. I'm gonna let y'all go free tonight too. Go free. Fly, my pretties. So I'm just hanging out with y'all for just a minute before I exit out all that. Hey, I got quite a few format. Even if I didn't get to finish the rest of my grinds for whatever reason before it's over with, I put some solid work in there. Ooh, oof. You got to 200 pretty much 2 hours at a time after an initial 8 hours. I see, Stash. Yeah. Increments. I've been just trying to do like blocks in a day, like block out the whole day as much as I can. And then
Oh shit, fuck on my roommate's door. Ha.
Confused, no. Not this one. That's so bad. Oh gosh. Some people really hate that. Some people find it funny, but some people really, really hate that. Confused, yes. Confused, no. Blow out the bottle. It's real, though. Sleep Eye, it's real. That's a real one. The guy does them all the time. His name is King Ass Ripper. Look him up. You're gonna have to like look him up on Live Leak or though like is Live Leak even around anymore? He got banned from YouTube for soiling his underwear while farting. One too many times. No, I'm not joking. You could watch his like videos and you could see like the brown starting to form in his underwear because he's just wearing underwear. Fucking nasty fucker. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it's up anymore. There's like reaction videos and stuff on YouTube for some of his older content. You're not gonna do that. Some of them are funny sounding. I'm new here. This is incredible. Oh gosh, no. I'm so sorry. Slow voting. I'm also heading out. Like it's been a long stream. I'm hungry. Gotta shower. Gotta go to bed. But I'll tell you what, y'all. I'm gonna stick the Discord in the chat here. Y'all hop in there. Have some fun. Don't forget to read the rules. Oh goodness. Because if you don't read the rules and you don't open up the whole Discord, then you're gonna have to go back to the rules page and read the rules. Bye-bye, baby. Bye-bye, Stash. Good night, guys. Y'all have a wonderful evening or morning, wherever you might be. And I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Saturday. And I may or may not be streaming Sunday. I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't figured out if I want Sunday to be a content day for YouTube or not. Where are you raiding? I'm not doing a raid tonight. I'm just kind of letting y'all go free. And then tomorrow we'll raid somebody. Somebody new. Good night to you too. Can you guide it? What, the raid tomorrow? Is your YouTube the same as Twitch? It's Whiskey Cat Prime. Tonight, I got the perfect place. Okay. That's fine. You should have told me earlier. What's the name? I'll give it a go. Okay, you got it. Alrighty, y'all. Let's go do it. Let's send it on out. Sounds interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna push the raid now button because I got a pee-pee. So y'all say goodnight. Love you lots. Watched him. Good night, guys. It's good. Okay, you got it. Let's send on his way. Here we go. Yay! Good night, guys. Good night, YouTube.